See, we would have been messed up. Because I was about to do something. And I was like, I don't even need the headphones right now. And I was like, nah, let me check the sound. Basically, hopefully you're not gonna be hearing that. But basically, they did the little. Okay, I can hear it a little bit, but it shouldn't, like, you shouldn't be able to hear that. I barely heard it. Like, it sounded like it was coming from there for a second. I'm like, hold on. But like they did their little patch notes, dev kit, this, that, and the third, for Rivals, and that's not what I meant to do, and they said, hey, you better get your replay saved because they're not gonna be compatible with season 2. So season 0 and 1, they're gonna be out of there. So I was like, all right, I gotta hit my I had to record all of them joints, so my mic was turned off. All right, but check this out. So if I have time, I still got a couple clips. I'll do that at the very end of the stream. But we had to split it from last stream, because last stream, was it last stream? I don't know. But that one took a little longer than usual. But as you can see right here, we got, it's the same tier list. Like, I literally had to reset it, but they added Emma Frost and they added Ultron. Now, keep in mind, when it gets to Emma Frost, I've only seen like a couple games with people playing with Emma Frost and from the trailer. So I can't necessarily be like, she's here at this level, because I just don't know what it is yet. Like, for instance, I want to like have a definite answer on if that ultimate is going to be. Now, if I make this video might be after season 1's drop, but we still got like a week. Is that ultimate gonna be like, kneel, peasants, and then where I could be like, oh hey, let me put you over here, or is it just gonna be like, hey, looking at me, come to me? If it's come to me, it's not gonna necessarily be a super big L, but all right, hold on, let me just see. Like, you probably don't hear that, but it's gonna annoy me. It's probably not gonna be like a crazy L, but like, if you can control where they're going, not like, obviously you're controlling your character so you can't, but like, if you like look a certain direction, will you lead them there slowly? Because you could like lead them slowly over to like a Jeff ult or a Human Torch ult. Lord knows he needs it. Shit, you can Black Widow ult. She needs that for sure. I guess that's gonna spoil some of those. But and even if like those questions weren't answered, I still need like actual playtime and like more than just a couple games. So she's gonna be kind of like off first impressions, but it's probably not gonna be where she's at. Yeah, that's very bad on the lighting on me. I got smacked down over to the side. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put that at a small window. Tough. At least it's some more dynamic lighting. But before we get into this, make sure you thumbs up and subscribe, and let's get it. Now, it's the same one. I just changed the names, those letters, SAB, and so I just changed it. So we got Team Wipe. At first it was gonna be Team Wipe, then Game Changer. But you can, like, obviously a healing ult is not gonna be a Team Wipe. It's gonna be a Game Changer ult if it's like one of the better ones. Tide Turner ult. So like, for instance, damage wise and healing wise, it's gonna be like, okay, our team is saved, or we killed their entire team. Tide Turner is like, okay, it's quite an even fight. Okay, that really just like, we needed that one thing to really hold us down. The good ones is gonna be like, okay, that one was like, all right, in the right hands, it's like it could be a team wipe or a game changer, a Tide Turner. In the wrong hands, it'll be mid. Oh, that's another. Okay, I needed to add another tier. Okay, let me do this like so. Make that one mid. That one bad. And that one terrible. Alright. Then we have mid ults. You know, a good player can make a mid ult good. Average player is just gonna, it's gonna be there. And then if you're not really good with it, it's gonna be trash. We're probably not gonna have a lot of terrible ults, just a couple. And bad ult is just like, come on, what are we doing? Now, Adam Warlock. You're gonna have to go on Tide Turner. Now, if you're playing with a team and your team's locking in together, and like, let's say it's like they wiped their whole team. Adam got his res. He go over to the side in the middle of battle. I'm gonna be honest. I got one of those clips. I saved that game. You know what I'm saying? I hit 2 revives, 2 to 3 revives, and one. Okay, first was Strange and Psylocke, and then the second one was like damn near 4 of us. Yeah, Mr. Fantastic came at the end. Pause. And then the last one was just me, Namor, and Cloak and Dagger. But let's say it's like you got like, let's just say a big healer ult. You all get wiped in the middle of the battle. Adam Warlock, he go over to the side, and then born again. And they thinking, oh, we about to do something. And then you just hear that that support off go out. It could be good. Let me see my playtime. You're gonna hear these sound effects in the background, but you're not gonna be seeing it where it's from. Adam Warlock is my second most used hero, and that's only because I just like, if I'm like, we're all picking DPS, okay, I'll pick a healer, but like, don't say it, cry about heals. I'm gonna play a DPS character disguised as a healer. I got 11.5 hours as Adam Warlock. I already told y'all before, I sold 2 times with his ult. First time, it was, okay, no, since then it was 3. I tried to replicate, it was on the Hydra map, I tried to replicate it, and I was shooting as I died, so then I automatically respawned, so I wasn't able to fly up. It was the Hydra map where like it moves the whole thing, and I tried to before I flew up, but since I automatically heal, I couldn't fly up. And so next thing you know, it was like towards the end of it, I revived my whole team, and then Bucky ulted at the end. Niggas talked about that, and even that one, yeah, congratulations, we're going to the next round, and Bucky is at 0% on his ult. Okay, cool. But the first time I did it, and then and 2 spawned in and they were good. Like I even did it by a health pack if I didn't have enough heals for them. And then one of them, maybe 2, spawned in. It was like it was on the side of a wall. This is a wall. I was on this side, and then enemies were on this side. And then that last one, bro, hold on. Nigga, I was over to the side, dude. I wasn't in the open. Nigga talking about like some, oh, typical Adam Warlock. Oh, nigga, stop it. But they spawned like the ult went through the wall, so then they spawned in there. But I think they survived anyway, so it's whatever. And then the other time I was trying to level up Namor, they said, "Can we please get a healer?" Okay, I'll switch to healer, but I'm picking Adam Warlock. And then I was used to playing so many games leveling up Namor, and then I'm thinking I'm using his ult and I'm using Adam Warlock's ult. But I say that to say, my ults are minimum good. Typically it's gonna be here, and then a couple times, especially that one time, is here. Black Panther, bad ult. I wouldn't necessarily say it's like it works within his like combo, but never once have I heard tremble before bast and I actually trembled. It is what it is. Now I gave you some points in the actual character's tier list. But when we're talking about your ultimate, I'm not gonna sit here and like be like, well, a couple Black Panthers, this, no. Enough people have kissed your ass. Your ultimate is not good. I'm sorry. I don't know, like, ultimate. It's the ultimate thing. That's like, bro, there's people have better like abilities than your actual ultimate. That's tough. I'm more scared of your fucking dashes than your damn ultimate. Black Widow is probably one of the only like 2 to 3, maybe 1 terrible. Yeah, you're probably the only terrible. I'm gonna be honest. Your shit is trash. Literally, you ulted multiple times, and it wasn't until like the 6th time I seen a Black Widow ult that I was like, I knew what it did. I was like, oh, they're slowing me down. Like, I thought it was like some explosion. So I just, the first time, 2 times I heard it, I was like, oh, what happened? I guess she must have died, or so. I wasn't looking at the kill feed. I was like, oh, maybe she died. Okay, whatever, cool. And I was like, this is happening too often. There's a whole bunch of different games, separate days apart. So there's no way. Then it actually hit on the cart, and then I was like, oh, we're slowed for a little bit. Tough. I guess they kind of try to have her work in with Hawkeye, but if those are going to be your 2 DBS picks, like, you're better off just sticking with Hawkeye and taking her out of the equation. Hawk, mid, and I'm giving you respect. I wouldn't necessarily say it's bad, but never once have I heard, okay, now Hawk mad, I think that's the friendly one. I don't even know, because I like when I hear the Hawk ult, I don't care. Okay, the only time I care is if your team is going, like, typically you use it. It's good for using it, like it's a selfish ultimate, like Black Panthers, but at least his Hawks has more value. But you kind of want to use it where it's like, all right, let me do my thing. All right, I need to sustain. Let me go ahead and pop that bad boy. But it's never like anytime it's like Hawks, okay, I instantly focus him and then we just instantly drop him. What's kind of crazy is, even though they're getting a buff, a certain character, people talk about their ult. Their ult is kind of more like Hawk gets more focused in their ult than that person does in theirs. Cause I be saying, I'm like, I'm the only one that's gonna shoot this. Okay, cool. Heard that. But yeah, yours is like never once do I hear your ult and I'm like, oh shit, here we go. And like I said, well, like I was gonna say, the only time where it's like, oh shit, which is rare because you use it to sustain usually, is if I'm getting bodied and I'm like, I'm like a support or like some lower HP DPS, and then I'm like half health, and he start approaching me and I'm like, oh, he's gonna do the grab ability. Okay, then I probably die right there. But if I got a healer next to me and I know I'm gonna get healed through that, or you're about to die, or it's just you, or even just you and your team, but my team is still there and it's a constant fight, I'm not stressing you, bro. Sorry, it is what it is. Cap, at least with his, he's probably gonna be either at the. Oh yeah, another thing I forgot to say. Just like the other one, I'm gonna be moving them around later on, so they might not be where they're at currently. Cap is probably gonna be towards the bottom of good or top of mid. Now I would say he's definitely better than Hawk because his is also to sustain. Now Hawk is to a different degree. Like if you're 1 HP as Hawk, like you got a massive health boost. Captain America, you're 1 HP. Congratulations, you're like a normal like support character right now. You can't even say or DPS because you don't got that type of damage, player. Now you are getting a buff or buff nerf rework. We're gonna have to see how that whole situation's going on, but we're not at that point just yet. This is season 1.5, season 1 and 0 and all before and all that stuff. I mean obviously if something's got buffed or nerf, like we're not talking about that. We're talking about as of date and to date, and the date is a week before season 1 or season 2. But at least with his and Hawk, he can also give shields and movement boost to his teammates. So basically just use it like a support ult. Cloak and Dagger. I'll put this Tide Turner. Okay. I'm yet to see, besides very high level Adam Warlock players, I'm yet to see like mid to good, reasonably great players like do a lot of great Adam Warlock ults. But Cloak and Dagger ult. Now typically if you're lower levels, like once you really get the hang of it, which shouldn't be that long, it's very much easy to like turn the tide with that. Doctor Strange ult. Now I kind of didn't want to like I kind of didn't want to say like a hint when I was explaining them, but he was one of the ones I was thinking about for Tide Turner, where basically I was like, oh, in a offensive setting, usually like it might stun someone, like it's an even fight, and then you get that one stun off or something like that. But then I would have hinted towards him. Now it's too early to tell, but I'll just put it right here. It's probably gonna need some. It's probably gonna get buffed. Possibly, I don't know. I haven't actually played to know, but I'm just seeing from what I've seen from the trailer and a couple people's gameplays, as well as a couple people in the target range. Cause it's gonna get it's like the Doctor Strange portal. If you're still falling for Doctor Strange portal, this like late, like the first couple days, couple weeks where the game dropped, okay, you got me that one time. The only time I'm letting it slide is, nah, I'm not letting that slide. There's no way you have not a single sense. Cause I was gonna say, oh, like let's say you're on your phone and you're closing your phone as you're walking out of the spawn room, but you would still hear the portal opening before you would hear, or as well as you would hear the door opening. So there, yeah, I don't know about that one. Groot. I'm gonna put Groot. I'm gonna be honest, y'all over and y'all put too much stake into Groot's ultimate. So let me put it like this. So if you're wondering later on, maybe you come back and you're wondering why I put Groot to where he is. Well, why is he this low? Even though that's pretty high. Like the half of this one and above, like that's they did a good job for that one. The reason for Groot is like, let's say Ultimate's just by themselves. You press the analogs down on controller or you press Q on the keyboard. Oh, okay. And okay, obviously, some of them you still like actually do stuff, but like where you don't have to combo it out. Like for instance, Black Panther, he's bad because he has to like if he just sat there in front of someone and said tremble before a boss, what is that? Is that just some random attack? It damn near feel like a melee attack. They don't call him the tickle monster for nothing. But if you just got Groot and then you got a couple people, like 3 to 4 enemies, and we are Groot by itself, okay, that's pretty good. Comboing with something else, yeah, you can wipe a whole team with that. Like a lot of these, you can wipe, like, honestly, you can really wipe teams with like a lot of good and up ultimates. With the Emma Frost one, like I said, like it feels like it's probably gonna need a buff in the future, but I don't know until then. But you can still wipe with that, or you can combo with that. Like you could combo that with something else, just like you can combo Groot with Winter Soldier, Namor, Moon Knight. You can combo his ultimate with other ultimates, but by itself, if you just hit the ultimate and your ultimate's like something where you do some sort of attack or some sort of healing or whatever it is, and you just like put your keyboard or controller down, how effective would it be? Now, obviously, with the next person, we can't really like he can't really like take that into account. Like his is a whole different ultimate. But next we got Hawkeye. I'm gonna be honest. Let's see. I'll go right there. Like with him, I'll say like this. If you got like a good flank route and you hit that ultimate, you could probably do some damage. What's one thing that I randomly was like, oh, this kind of like a decent like strat, and it was strictly for a game because like they had no things for me to reverse their ult. I was playing Magneto, so they had like no Punisher. I'm not even really caring to try to cloak and dagger shit anymore. Like I swear, like when I ult as Magneto, like I'll be cooking that up, I'll be cooking it, and then like the second I turn to someone and I'm about to destroy them, all of a sudden every healing goes to them, and I'm like, all right, how are they just surviving this? Because bro, and then I'll go to spectate, it'll be like 16 health and their shit will go straight back. Like I can instantly body them. The shit 16 health, then they'll go straight back up to 250, and then they like, bro, some shields and some motion. Like, bro, what are we doing, bro? But so I didn't really have anything for me to combo like Punisher, Star-Lord. So Hawkeye, he was cooking my DPS, not gonna lie. My healers were holding it down. Now granted, I had like a Rocket or Jeff, someone that's like not as easy to target. I'm like, okay, when he I'ma just combo his I'ma just reverse his shit. Ooh, I never miss. Phil Magneto. Hold that, man. Every single time. But with his, like, if you can either just get out of the way or you can just shut him down. But, Like I said, if he get good flank routes, he can do some damage. Hella. Okay. Okay. I'll put it right there. Now look. It's good that I had like one of... Let me look. One of my most recent games. It's good that I had that game. Is it this one? Oh, that's hilarious. The last game I played. So basically, I started as Squirrel Girl. I was trying to level her up. I had a Thor on my team. And I had a Loki on my team. Let me switch to Hela. So I switched to Hela. And not only is she going to do good damage in her ultimate. Let's say they don't have a Doctor Strange. I'm pretty sure they didn't have a Doctor Strange until like the very... I think they had a Doctor Strange at the beginning. And then they switched off. And then... Like as I was Squirrel Girl. And then I switched to... switched to Hela. Before I switched to Hela, or around the time I switched to Hela, they switched to someone else. And then they switched back to Doctor Strange towards the end of the game. But let's say... Either Doctor Strange is not in the... He doesn't have the... in a position to block her ultimate, or they don't have a Doctor Strange, is already big damage. But also what you could do is this. Literally what I was doing, it was domination. Now granted, this is a different story on Convoy or Convergence. You can also use some Convergence possibly for the first point. But they're probably gonna try to fight a little bit more. But basically this is exactly what I did. It's about to be overtime, or we need to get the objective first, and then we can really fight later on. Alright, y'all, I'm about to ult real quick. So I just go there, fly over, Hell Unleash! Hey, I'm trying to find support. I don't find them. I'm trying to find whoever DPS. I don't find them. Hey, let's say I do find them. I'll kill them. If not, they probably running away. You capturing the mission area. That's all that matters. I'm sitting here trying to win the game. So that's a tide turner. Not only can you like destroy a lot of characters, pretty sure you can like 2-tap like most like tanks unless they're actively like shielding against it. But you can, or probably not 2-tap. It's probably 2-tap because like they'll take damage throughout the battle eventually, but by the time you hit them 2 times and they're done. But not only that, you can kind of like get people to like back off. Also, if someone kills you in your ultimate form, you can still just be Hela again. Human Torch. Mid. Oh, they're not gonna like that. Human Torch above. Nah, it's a good sustain. Like if you get an overtime, that's good to have that Hawk. Who knows? He might go at the bottom of good. But it's good to like sustain if you're hitting that OT. So that is good to have with Hawk. Invisible Woman. Our first team wipe / game changer ult. Spoiler alert, I probably think she has the best ultimate in the game. Now the reason for this is, now you might say something like Luna Snow. One of my mains, unfortunately, is gonna have to be less of one of my mains, and strictly because healers is Storm. Now it's the grand finale. That's what you're gonna hear as your teammates. It's the grand finale. That does nothing for me. Now I'm gonna have to fly down there, and then Hawkeye can probably still just headshot me. I'm gonna have to fly down there to you. Also, I don't have a timer out, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to try to like predict. Okay, now the ultimate's about to ease up. Let me, So we'll talk about that when we get to Luna. But also other healer ults. But for her, it's just kind of like you just basically put that on point. and your team's just kind of chilling for now. Also, there's one time I'm like, I literally had to watch the replay because I'm like, let me see if there's some things I don't know about. I was leveling up. Like I said, I was recording because they said, oh, we're not keeping our footage from season 0 and 1. So I was like, let me get all of it I can. I had an Iron Man joint. And basically, they wiped my team. They were in, because Invisible Woman popped her ult. Or I think it was like towards the end of the fight. So I hit my ult, and I'm like, oh, well, whoever's in there is about to get cooked. Cloak and Dagger, I think, let me just say they would have lived. I think they hit their fade a little early. Yeah, I don't know. It might have been like a just blink and you miss it, so it might have been one of those moments for them. Who else? Moon Knight for sure would have got bodied. Bro was just looking at it. He just accepted it. I think they had a Penny. Penny would have died. Invisible Woman, she ran to it. But before she put her ult up, I guess someone had low HP because there's a random shield there and it just blocked it. So that's another thing. Like, there could be a random Groot wall in there that blocks it. You don't know where you're aiming at. So if you're like, okay, I'm about to wipe them. Oh, you got this ult. Yeah, I'm about to end this man's whole career. Maximum pulse. Groot wall. Boom. Conveniently placed Sue Storm shield. Now we got Emma Frost, her shield. Come on, man. Light work. Iron Fist. Okay. I'll say right there. Also want to look at it as for yourself and as for the team. For yourself, it's still lacking a little bit. Now, offensively, okay, I mean, if he's up in your face and you don't got someone who's going crazy, there's not pretty much anything that you could do about it. You're dead. If you have someone that can do something about it, you can survive. Now, it will very much go up if his ultimate gave more health. I had to find out that the hard way. I leveled up every single character. Also, this is me not talking. I leveled up every single, not all the way up, but like I leveled every single character up. I played at least. What's the minimum character I played with overall? It's probably like fucking Black Panther or like. Or Wolverine. No, not Wolverine. It's Venom. Yeah, Venom's at a flat 2 hours. Everyone's at like 2.1, 2. And that's like, there's a couple of them. Most of the characters are at least 2.5 to 3 hours. And then there's some characters with like double digits. Iron Fist, I didn't even look at your time, bro. You weren't one of the last people, but I was like, let me try to see if his ult gives you health, and it in fact did not get health, and I just fed right there. So that was tough. Iron Man. Now people are talking about his ult. Listen, I'm putting that bit right there. I'm putting it right there. I don't care what you say. Now listen, that I know I just talked about his ult, but that was like it was the most first and foremost, it was an Invisible Woman ult, so I wasn't able to see there regardless. And I'm not about to go into her ult when I'm already gonna be like, I'm a flyer character, I'm already gonna be crying for heals. And so I'm not about to go in there so I can like for sure get it. So I'm gonna just send that bitch in there. If I get 1 or 2 people, I'm hopefully going for Invisible Woman so we get rid of that ult. And that's a good ult for me. But that basic his ult can kill through anything. Other people's ult can't kill through everything. Like if I just say fear Magneto and just throw it at Luna, Luna's gonna eat that. You have to like you gotta like know certain text to kill Luna during her ult. You have to wait for the first like the overshield, this, that, and the third. Like, I don't got time for that, bruh. I'ma just let her put on her little dance for 12 seconds. I don't care, bro. Next, we got an Iron Man. No, okay, I don't care. I'm not about to sit there and like ruin my ult because I'm trying to like try do tech. No, I'm good on that one. Jeff. I'll put Jeff right there. It's I don't know how people feel about keyboards. Like, you know how certain games will have to be like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I could be playing on both consoles now. This works on a Series S now, you know? Not now, but like this is like a different company that made it. But like, let's say like there's a game and they have you. I don't know how anyone feels about that. You're probably wondering, why is that relevant? If like Jeff's option, if his ultimate had an option where like he can like chew and like the people inside had to like tap to get out of it before he like bodied them, then it'd be like, whoa, okay, that's an issue now. But I played the game and like I said, I was leveling up every character. Bro, it was on Clintar. After first point, where are you going with Jeff? So unless we're about to do some combo, what's my point of ulting? First and foremost, I'm Jeff who has a minuscule distance of healing, unless I got some bubbles just chilling for you. But y'all needed every single that. Y'all are just hey, you want to get a good shot of me here? Then the Strange talking about some Jeff. Oh, where, bruh? You can't send them off map. Now, if I'm able to like, and then, you know, okay, get my teammates out of there, and then there's a button where like, gradually like you gotta press it in just in time, like. You gotta spit out the teammates, and as soon as you spit out your teammates, you gotta instantly hit that button, and then it's gonna be like every like 1.5 seconds, 150 health gone, 150 health, or whatever it is. That'll be a different story, and then like they could tap to try to get out of it, to like not just be like, okay, now we're just dead, like just kill us instantly. Like, why are you like holding off on this? But it's basically contingent on if there's a cliff or not. If not, you're going to spit them out, and you're going to be looking at the whole enemy team, and next thing you know, down a healer. So, yeah. Loki, I mean, his ultimate is literally any ultimate in the game. Now, hopefully your team's not throwing, and you at least got one of these ultimates on your team, so you basically just have that ultimate on the team. And you can also just pick what you need to do. Let's say you're Loki, right? Let's say you're Loki and let's say you're Loki, Invisible Woman just ulted. She died, y'all haven't got point yet. You got a Hela right there. Copy Hela, do the tech that I just said with Hela. You can choose you're probably gonna best bet is just use defensive ults, but you can choose to use the offensive ult, as well as you can choose to use the ult that like I said with Hela, that's offensive, but you could also use that to be like, hey, this area right now is off zone, it's off limits, don't come here. Luna Snow. All right, I was trying to like justify like putting her in Tide Turner, but it is what it is. The only reason I like, if they nerfed her the duration, I would have put her in Tide Turner. But I remember she was one of, if y'all seen when I first started playing Marvel Rivals, she was the first character I played. I had like almost 2.5 hours with Luna Snow before I played any other character. Okay, that's a lie. I played like a couple minutes with Punisher and like, I don't know, maybe like a couple minutes with one other character. But Luna Snow was, because I like mobility. So I was like, oh, she's actually running. Like, I hate in Call of Duty games, the older ones. I guess you get what you ask for. And the newer ones, they be like fucking Usain Bolt. But I hated when they would like would do like a weak ass fucking jog for 2 seconds, then be tired and you're just walking. Like, I always hated that shit. But one thing I was saying about her ultimate, I was like, I don't like how you can't do anything. This is my first hero shooter. I don't know if you want to count Battlefront 2 as hero shooter. I'm not gonna lie. If you're at this point in the video, one video I'm making in the future is gonna be like, if Star Wars had a hero shooter. They do have one, but it's like Switch and mobile, doesn't count. As well as it looks like it has a whole bunch of random characters. Who cares? I'm talking about Mandalorians, Jedis, and bounty hunters and some more shit. Not no fucking random mechanic. Like, bro, what is this, dude? Anyways, this is my first one, so I'm like, I'm used to like if I have bad teammates in the Call of Duty, typically I can still, for the most part, carry the game. Now it sucks when it's like, okay, I'm carrying the game. Ah, damn, I didn't get that one because like if I'm carrying, it'll be like I'm like doing like 23-4, and like my teammates be like fucking 2-16. Like, huh? How are you dying that much, bro? Are you even at the controller? Bro played for 2 minutes, then put the controller down. But so I'm like, I didn't like not being able to do anything while ulting. It's like, oh, this is my most powerful thing in the game, and I'm like, as well as I was in a practice range, so I didn't get like the full grasp of how to do that, as well as I didn't know there's other sections to the range, so I was at that part that's like the 40 meters, and yeah, I didn't even know there's some other stuff, so I didn't, like I said, it was my first like 2 to 3 hours. Magic. Now I slept on Magic's ultimate at the beginning, but I'm not about to put her at Tide Turn. She'd probably be the very top person at good ult. You can still just kill her. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. You might be at the bottom of the... Okay, you'll be right here. You'll probably be at the bottom of Tide Turner eventually. Cause there was a time when I was Adam Warlock and I was about to do some good plays. I was like, okay, I'm gonna hit this res here. I think we eventually won the game anyway. But I was like, all right, I'm gonna hit this res here. No, if they kill me, I'll hit this res. I'll go over here, hit this res. Spot on my team, and we about to dominate. Soon as I came around the corner, like, mind you, I spawned in and like so I heard no type of ultimate voice line. I just came around the corner. She's way over there. Split second later, I'm dead. I was like, I wasn't dead. I was at like 30 health, and her whole ult, she was chasing me. Okay, I remember. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. So she hit me, and I was at like 20 health. So now I gotta spam my heals, you know, cause I'm at the very back. My team's already up there. I died and came back, and I was like, okay, my thing's got like 10 seconds on my respawn ability. No. I didn't use it because their whole team was there, and and I was like, I'm not about to like just feed my team. And so, no, I didn't have my ultimate, and I was like, okay, next time I die, I'm gonna go over here, I'm gonna use my revive, and then that's how you got to do it. You got to do it in tandem with your revive. That's how you got to use your ultimate. Boom, I'm 20 HP off rip. Soon as I come around the corner, I don't even know the bit ulting. Now I know. So now I'm like trying to like shoot her down. Her whole entire ultimate. Thor's like Thor's hitting her from the back. And then like she like we have to double team her. We had to double team Magic. We got her. Yeah, but so that's one reason why I was putting it up there, because like that was just some random crazy distance. Now Magneto, I'm putting that right there. You can do like, you could really turn the tide if you get a support out of there, especially a support that's ulting or a support that's about to ult. Like, let's say, okay, Invisible Woman has ulted for a while. You just cook her with that shit. Now they gotta wait for her to get back on point to ult. As well as you can just shut down a lot of abilities. Hella ults, forget about it. Punisher, Star-Lord, I wouldn't necessarily say forget about it. You still gotta have like some finesse with that, especially with Star-Lord. Punisher, like if you like see where he's coming from, and then you ult and then hit him with that bit, which is crazy. They never like, healers never want to like protect like when Punisher's ult, but when they're on my team, but when they're an enemy team. But if you cook it right, boom, hey, he's out. Not only is his ultimate out of there, he's out of there, and he's back to the spawn room. Mantis. I'll put you right there. Like when she says we are undefeatable, like I just basically, I literally have a, I think I have a clip that says we are undefeatable, and I think I just body her. But like I kind of just like, if I'm focusing on the support or DPS or something, I kind of just turn my gaze into like a tank or something, just to make sure I hit shots, and I just build ult for the next like 3 seconds. And then I go back to the supports and get them out of the way. Moon Knight. I'll put it. I'll put it right there. Now it got buffed, nerfed, and buffed again. Like we're just flip a coin of which version you want to do, I guess. But or I guess in that case like roll a dice. But I would put it lower. But like yeah, I would put it lower because it's kind of like he's right next to Iron Man. Maximum pulse. Okay, yeah, let me get out of the way. Woo! I never miss. Okay, he's right there. Or, okay, he's right there. Boom, he's dead. Supernova! Alright, he's dead. Or, Supernova! I'm a tank. Nah. I'm gonna do my own thing. Like, if I'm a tank and Johnny Storm ults, I don't care. Unless they got a Storm in their team and then that bitch pulls up too. Then that's a different story. But Moon Knight, it'll be... When he says the moon haunts you and you're in the middle of his ultimate, Like you're that's it. Unless you're a tank, that's just there's nothing you can do. So the only reason like I put him as high as he is because it's just out of nowhere. Now the thing that was had me hesitant at first is because there's multiple times if you ever find yourself in a game with me. By the way, I'm just gonna show you that like, oh shit, that's my name. It's probably gonna change in a couple months, possibly. Probably like season 2.5, possibly. Anyways, um, for the first half of season 2, at least, or if this comes out before then, I'm streaming. But if this comes out as a video before then, if you're in the game with me and you see me ping Moon Knight, it's either I'm doing something or I'm a character where I can't really focus on his onks right now, and I need you to get him out of the way. Like, or he's somewhere and y'all are just letting it happen. Why is no one? I'm the thing. Why are y'all not shooting at Moon Knight over there? I got Punisher and Bucky and Star Lord. Y'all wanted to insta lock DPS. DPS that Moon Knight that's over there. But typically, if I'm gonna, for the most part, ping Moon Knight, is because I see him pulling up. The moon haunts you. So I'm just like, hey, watch out. Like, hey, he's about to ult. Like, typically, if it's not a flanker, or like someone's, what I ping someone is they're a flanker, they need to be dealt with in that sense. Flanker, they're in like some sort of vantage point, or they're about to ult. I don't ping Spider-Mans. I know how Spider-Man's moves when they're about to ult. Namor. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, this one's gonna be controversial. So if you came to this part of the video, let me explain. Now, hold on. I don't even know why this is controversial. If you're in the middle of both ultimates, you're dying. The one thing I'll say about Namor, and the one thing I'll say about Moon Knight. Moon Knight, you'll be playing, okay, boom, the moon haunts you, it's right there. There'll be times when I'm Namor, and I'm like, alright, boom. I don't know if it's something with my shit, or that's how it just works. Now, surely that's not how it works. But sometimes it'll be like this. I'll ult, and then his is kind of gives a little less warning, but than other ultimates, but it's still more warning than Moon Knight gives you. But I'll be like, oh, there's like 3. Oh, they're congregating right there. I'm about to cook them. I'll hit that joint and I'll press it, and I'll be getting ready to like if anyone's still living, yeah, then we about to get him out of there. Next thing you know, he don't ult, or like it will like move over before like it sends like I don't know. I don't know if it's some input delay or something that I don't know about, but hey. But we not gonna put that into account. Both ultimates. In the very middle, you were dying. Now if you're a tank, I think you're dying on Namor's as well. But you can, if you get out of Moon Knight, you can survive. But you could also argue Namor's knocks you down, and then you could cook him. So that is another argument. So we could have that argument. You could walk out of Moon Knight's ultimate, but you can't. Well, you can walk out of Namor's ultimate, but after it hits, you can't. But Moon Knight doesn't give any warning, and Namor's ultimate, like on the edges, like it's I like when Namor ults, I don't really care. If Moon Knight ults and I don't like, if I don't see where the Moon Knight is when he ults, then it's like, if I'm not a tank, then I'm like, shit, well, I'm cooked if I'm like not on the edge of this. There's another reason, but I forgot, so I guess it wasn't really that important. I guess it was mainly because I guess it was just talking about like the damage. Like usually Moon Knight, if you're there for like more than a second, you're dead. Namor, you have to instantly follow up. Let's say the person has at 0 skill. All they know how to do is aim ultimates. They're going to do more with Moon Knight than they will with Namor. But a good Namor player, they're going to body whoever gets hit by his ultimate. They're going to use that time with that stun when it hits to, follow up with the remainders who survive. Penny's ultimate. Now, who did I say? Oh, Hulk. I said more people will this is the other character I was talking about. I'm like, so I'm the only one who's going to shoot Penny? So what are we doing right now? Now, if you're diving backline with Penny, her ultimate, it's mid. I mean, you're going in mid regardless, but I mean, I'm going to put you right there. You don't sustain to the same degree as Hulk. I'm pretty sure that, like, let's say y'all both had 1 HP. Yours just goes up to a certain amount, and Hulk's just goes to a fixed amount as Monster Hulk. But you don't really, you could just like leave mines and hit people up. And I'm gonna be honest, you be more of an inconvenience. I think it's, I don't know, there's certain people I'll be playing, and then I come across Penny and she ults, or the Thing and he using his like some of his abilities, and I'm like, bro, I'm not even focused on you. I'm about to cook this like support or Hawkeye in the back line. I'm about to destroy them. Next thing you know, my character is flying in the air and fucks up my shot, dude. Psylocke. I mean, I'm put this. It's probably going to be at the very bottom of Tide Turner. Now, the reason is this. Typically, you can either instantly force out support ults, or you can just dive 2 supports. They're usually going to come in pairs. Dive to 2 supports, and now they're without healers. So in that case, you're turning the tide. With magic, you actually have to like do something. Iron Man, you gotta maneuver with it. Everything underneath this one, you gotta maneuver with that in a certain way. But in terms of Psylocke, you get in there, you hit the ultimate, and it's just the 2 supports. Now y'all just cook the rest of the team. They got no healing. Punisher, you're going somewhere and good. I just don't know where. Better than Jeff? Yes. Better than Cap? Yes. Better than her? Probably. Better? Yes. Better, yes. Better. Boom. That's where you're going. You can wipe a team. Is it always going to happen? No. Are you going to have certain, like, things in place? Yeah. Mad, can I get a bubble? Maybe tell your healers to focus on you. There's also times where Punishers be ulting. I'm like, bro, you got 64 health. Why are you ulting right now? What are you doing, bro? Let's see. Rocket. Now this is before his buff. Hey, and I want to say I was here first. Now, I don't know how it is going to look in an actual game. I just seen how it looks in a practice range. But basically, in the video, I was like, oh, things to fix for characters. And I was happy to see that one of the things was one of my suggestions. I was like, his ultimate, let me use the exact words that I wrote down. Let me find that. Like, I finished it, and then that day of, I seen they like switched it up. I said, allow Rocket. Oh no, okay, so it was a little different. I said, allow Rocket the choice of damage boost or healing whoever is in range. Not as much as healing as other ults. And then I later I was like, they did it as I read the patch notes. So basically like, let's say the instant function is all automatically damage boost, or maybe they can even change that in the settings if they want to. When he looks at his amplifier, he can like press like a button to like switch it to whatever. And that maybe that's the thing that you could actually, you could do a lot of healing. That was the thing you could balance it with. But that's besides the point. That was just my idea of it, to like at least have a healer ult, bruh. So this one's not talking about his new and improved. So if this comes out and the season 2 already dropped, we're not talking about how it is then. We're talking about how it is in season 1 and before. Hey team, enjoy the amplifier. I'm sick of fucking hearing that shit. Still better than Human Torch. It is what it is. And Human Torch, you're better than Black Panther. I don't care what all these fucking Black Panther dick suckers say, bro. He can at least like disrupt the battlefield when it's OT on point. You can only harass the backline. They're backline for a reason. Scarlet Witch. Now this is gonna be a hot take, so if you come to this part of the video and you're like, why did he put Scarlet Witch wherever he's going to eventually put him? I say this is a hot take because now also there's some inconsistencies to it, but I'll just say it's a hot take because y'all, a lot of the times y'all suck with Ultimate. Now I will acknowledge there's some inconsistencies, but I'm pretty sure when y'all talk about her ult, that's not what you're talking about. Y'all just say it's trash even though it could wipe teams. And also, you'll be like, there'll be multiple combos and it was like, oh, you have to combo with this. Didn't people used to say that about Moon Knight and Groot and Namor? You have to combo those together for those to be good. Okay. So when it's Scarlet Witch, y'all like, oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, anyways. I'm putting it right here. Magic, you're probably gonna go right there, just so you know. Jeff, you might go down the mid, sorry. Spider-Man. If Spider-Man didn't have this good of an ult, yeah, that would have been a tough one. Sorry, you're going higher. I'm trying to contemplate trying to put you higher than Magic. You're probably not going to be higher than Mantis. We got to remember, this is Ty Turner. Okay, I'm going to put you higher than Psylocke. Specifically for this reason. When there's like 3 or more people in Psylocke's radius, she's less and less likely to kill them. Like if your whole team is there and Psylocke ults, maybe someone who had low HP is gonna die. But let's say y'all got let's say it's domination the second round, y'all all get on point, you're like, where's the enemy team at? And Psylocke comes out of nowhere and ults all of y'all are all going to survive. I don't know if there's any character that wouldn't. Maybe Bruce Banner would die, but other than that, y'all are all gonna survive. In that same situation, I don't know. Spider-Man, I don't think it's contingent upon like how many people are there, but like the tanks will survive. Higher HP, DPS, probably like usually in those situations, if he gets all of it, he will like try to hit an uppercut in you afterwards because you'll be low HP and he's trying to like get that kill. So that's why I have to put you above Psylocke. Like let's say y'all was running no tanks, or let's say y'all was running one tank and the tank was like pre-patch or pre-buff this season, maybe store. I don't know who the lowest HP tank, whoever the lowest HP tank is. All right, Squirrel Girl. Now this was a lower ranking one, and then it got buffed. I don't know if it got nerfed again, but I swear, the past like week, I be clowning these fucking squirrels. They be pissing me off, bro. Like before, I be cooking with them shits. Now all of a sudden, the squirrels like they be wanting to instantly jump off the cliff, run in the fucking fire. Like, what are you doing, bro? I'll put you. Now you could shoot the squirrels. So I'm gonna put you right there. Like that's when it starts to this is when it starts to get in the deadly range. So this is at the bottom of the deadly range right here. These 5 right here. Star-Lord. One of the first damage. Team wipes. Like, and this is another one. If it's used in unison with something else, that's a team wipe. Like imagine you're Invisible Woman and Star-Lord both ult at the same time. Their team is dead if they don't have any support ults. But you get the flank routes, you get the healers out of the way, that's a game changer. That's a game changer right there. Storm, that's another game changer. And I'm gonna be honest, I gave you respect at the very beginning, mostly because of your ultimate. But like before you got buffed, when people were crying about you in season 0, I was putting respect on your name. And a lot of it was because of your ultimate. I was like, this is the best ultimate in the game. As well as your, I don't know what the ability is on keyboard, but R1 on PlayStation. That ability, or her little, it's probably right click. But that ability, I don't know. My aim is like, unless like there's like 2 targets, and I'm like, should I go for, let me go for this one instead. And like I like hesitate. I'm typically like, it be like I got aimbot when I shoot that bitch. Like, I go from like hella where I'll be like, am I no thumbs? Ooh, hold up, I kind of got that person. And like, it's kind of like on and off with hella. Storm, I hit that R1, they're getting cooked. Thing. I'm gonna put you right there. Cause when he hits his ult in front of you, unless you do something that is able to mitigate it, shields don't mitigate it. I don't know if Magneto's bubble mitigates it. But basically, you can't do anything right there. If you say, behold, Dark Child, they could turn and cook you. Now, I'm not going to say it's going to be easy, but there's a possibility for them to turn and cook you. Like, let's say their whole is you 1v6 and they're all in front of you. You hit Thing's ult, you're at least going to be alive for the next couple seconds. You hit Magic's ult, you better be doing some crazy shit for the next couple seconds if you want to continue to live. Thor is fun to play with. This is one where I know that other people play Thor better than I do, but his ult is very much lacking. I'm not even gonna lie to you, but I will put it right there. Barely good. It might get, I'm gonna be honest, we might be at this point right here. It is what it is. I can't, like, I was just saying it's lacking. I can't just put it in good ult and think that shit's cool. Venom. This is the only reason why I made this. I saw a tier list video and I'm mad because it was in alphabetical. I almost said chronological. It was in alphabetical order. And if I would have saw this at the beginning, I could have been clicked off your video to know you don't know what you're talking about. Bro said Venom's ultimate is S tier. You gotta be trolling. There's no way in hell you said that and you're serious. Y'all saw, not y'all saw, but I told y'all, I got Venom to 2 hours playtime. Venom, listen, can I? Once when Spider-Man was like, "Can I please have Venom?" I don't care. Listen, you better be dropping actual real life bread for me. And I'm not talking about, hey, here's $100. Nah, I need it. I need at least 50K to play with Venom again. I don't care what anyone says. Worst Vanguard in the game. Penny got buffed too. You're cooked, buddy. Venom's trash, bro. Unless you're one of the best Venoms with a cracked Spider-Man and y'all are running in unison, don't say anything to me. Oh, Venom can't die. Venom can't die. Yeah, Cap can't die either. But at least, I can't even say at least with Cap, but okay, I say at least people acknowledge that Cap is not like goated. Now, is it fun to run around with Cap? Yeah. It's not fun to run around with Venom. He's trash, bro. Now you can do these cool comp. Yeah, when your cooldowns all align, and you could do that at one time when your cooldowns and ultimate. Like, why do you think Black Panther's there? You have to combo his ultimate. Then it's not good. Ultimate is like, all right, I gave everything that I can. This gotta send us. Okay, no, it's different. It's like, oh hey. Like most ultimates, like it should be. This is where most ultimates lie. I mean, honestly, that's what it is right now. But like, you want to try to get away from having that many here. Or not that many here, but like, if there's gonna be that many here, there's got to be a lot of them, or none. Like, let's say I only had Invisible Woman up here. Then it's clear whose ultimate needs to be buffed. As well as right here. Then it's clear whose ultimate needs to be nerfed. But if everything's right around here, maybe the occasional people might put one character up here or one character down here. Listen, I don't care what anyone says. I got Black Panther to B tier. I think I put him in B tier in the characters tier list. You're not gonna gaslight me and putting him in a at least mid and ultimate. No. Venom, okay, you get extra health back, so I'll give you that one. Nah, I can't do it. Like, I tried to like put him up a couple points, but like, if everyone just cooks Penny, then our ultimate's like not really a damn thing. But not everyone in every single lobby is gonna cook Penny. You gotta look at this between all ranks and do the average, and that's how you get to this equation. All right. So like Star-Lord, he's literally aimbot. The higher you go up, the more counters people know for Star-Lord, and the more you know how to try to counter them. So if I'm just in some random bronze ranks, I can just legendary right in front of them, and then they're gonna try to run, or they're just gonna die. Then I get higher up, and then they're gonna be like, oh yeah, he's low HP, let me get him out of here. Oh no, he's not low HP. Okay. Then now you gotta like, okay, let me do this little flank route, and then okay, they're focused on fighting right there. Let me get it while they're distracted. You gotta like constantly change up the game plans. Venom, okay, yes, this random Celestial player in Venom did some crazy shit with his ultimate. Who cares? Did the majority of the players in bronze, silver, gold, all the way up to one above all of these characters, if you put them all and average it out, and let's even do it like this. Let's say we got all the characters from every single rank, and then like morphed them down to 100 people. Oh, we can't do that for one above all, I guess, or top 500, I guess. But let's just say, all right, let's say we brought them down to 10 people. So the average 10 Venom players in bronze, and we did all the ranks, and we put them all together. How their ultimate plays and how they play as Venom it's not gonna be good. Yeah, that random Celestial Eternity player, yeah, they did crazy as Venom. That doesn't mean the character is good. The example I gave last time, Black Ops 1 is my, and I need to play that on the channel. I got the Xbox 360 right there. I'm gonna be pissed I turn that bitch off and I get red rings. It is what it is. I got a fucking flash drive for all my shit. Surely that's not a lot of money that I gotta come out of pocket. But Black Ops 1 is my favorite. Is one of my favorite games. I can play with every single gun in multiplayer and do good with it. The Mac 11's not a good SMG. Just because I go 26-3 with the Mac 11 in Black Ops 1 does not mean the gun's good. It's trash. So stop saying, well, this is the #1 Venom and he's doing... I don't care what he's doing. You gotta take what the greats are doing, what the ass players are doing, and everything in between. And that's what you get of what they actually are. So, typically, Venom's gonna be garbage. His ultimate's gonna be garbage as well. It is what it is. Spider-Man... Now that's a different story. You got to start somewhere. But a lot of characters are going to try to play Spider-Man. So it's like it's a larger number. But like let's say you give everyone 20 hours on Spider-Man and 20 hours on Venom. 20 hours of Spider-Man, they're going to learn, "Hey, this is my job." Even if they learn this is my job as Venom, who cares? Every single role I was in, even when I was fresh at the game, never when Venom pulled up, I was like, never. I know how to combat Iron Fist, but there's a time I was like, ooh, Iron Fist, hold on. Nah. Even when I was learning the most ass characters, Venom pulled up, I'm like, oh, here we go. Hey, we got, long as we bait out his little heal ability, if he don't swing away, easy free kill. Appreciate you, my boy. It is what it is. His ultimate's trash. Winter Soldier, his ultimate can literally wipe teams. He can continuously go with that. Now this one is probably going to be at the very bottom, strictly based off of, you have to like put some skill into it or know when to use it when it's a moment where it's like, I don't really have to put skill into this. If an Adam Warlock ults in the open and he's on the cooldowns and you just instantly time that bitch right, you could just cook their whole shit. You wipe their team again. But if they got a whole team that you got someone low and you're trying to go on a chain run, excuse me, if they don't instantly die by the ultimate, you gotta actually kill them. Wolverine. Alright, where am I gonna put you, my boy? See? Alright, here's a moment of non-bias. I think the fear of Wolverine is like his feral leap, that's his biggest thing. His other stuff, I don't really care. You're not getting close to me. We're not gonna be in the same circle for long for you to like do much to me. Your feral leap, that's a different story, and then you instantly do, and then your ultimate just kind of just pauses everyone for 5 seconds until you do what you need to do, and then I'm kind of cooked after that. Different story. His random stuff, okay, cool. But I'm willing to, even though more people suck with Scarlet Witch, I'm willing to be like, all right, I don't think he's as crazy as everyone says he is, but he's still better than these right here. All right, last and luckily not least, Mr. Fantastic. Now this is an overhated. This is before his buff. That's gonna come through. Maybe when you see this as a video, it's already happened. Overhated and overhated character and overhated nerf, and not in ways of, oh, because he's too good he needs nerf. No, because he sucks, and yes he does suck, and yes his ult does suck. It randomly gets you in random moments, but like those moments are very few in between. Yes, Venom's ult sucks that bad. Now, let's adjust it. We don't have Ultron yet. Even when you're watching this as a video, you don't even have any footage to know of Ultron. Now, the leaks did match up with Emma Frost and the Fantastic Four, from my recollection. So Ultron's it sounded like drones and big, like, I don't even remember what it was, healing teammates, like a big ray healing team. I don't remember what it was, bro. Healing teammates and damaging enemies. Now let's adjust this. Boom. 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 Alright, not gonna lie, I can't like, it's still a bad, like, nah. Alright, I want this to be known that this is barely going, like, it's bad mid ult. Same thing with Mr. Fantastic. Like, I think it's bad ult, terrible ult with what's her face, with Black Widow, Black Panther, small gap, Human Torch. Small gap, Venom. Small gap, Mr. Fantastic. Medium gap right here. Medium gap right here. Medium gap right here. Medium gap right here. Larger gap right here. To good ults. Alright, now let me make sure. Okay. Alright, I probably will say. Actually, hold up. Okay. They can kill you out of Star-Lords. Like, I can't, even though I've been like using Star-Lord recently, I can't like just say that. I'm also taking into account the team up, even though it's not as we thought it was gonna be, with killing through support ults, but boom, boom. Will I put Bucky above Doctor Strange? No, I'm gonna go right there. Boom. Yeah, I'm gonna go right there. Like, I don't really say Magneto is a game changer or team wipe with Cloak and Dagger. I wouldn't say with any of these. I mean, you could wipe teams theoretically with, or game changer with any of these, but it's not to the same extent as these. These are the goat tier. Like, if we had to have a lineup strictly based off ultimates and nothing else, that's what we gotta go with right there. But I think that's a pretty damn good list. Perfect, if I do say so myself. And if you disagree in the comments down below, just let me know how wrong you are. On to the gaming. On to the gaming. Now listen, I was just having Marvel Rivals in the background. We gotta play that Lost to Records joint. I mean, we don't gotta, but basically let me see how we still sounding real quick. For sure. Alright. But basically, where I left off. Damn. That's tough. But basically, where I left off was like 20 minutes before it got into some good stuff. Let me double check my audio. Okay, for sure. Also in the future, I'm gonna adjust these. It's gonna be one dynamic thing, and it's gonna be like less intrusive. Let me see what we got to do afterwards. So we can do this quickly. So and we can do that for show. So okay, we could probably do the daily joints, 20 hits, Squirrel Girl damage. But we'll get to that when we get to that. Listen, hold on. This is impromptu. Hold on. They piqued my interest. Y'all better not have a fucking update. Alright, good. Listen, I just saw when I was exiting out, I just saw Fortnite Negan. That's my guy. I think, didn't I quote Negan when I did the tier list or something? I think maybe I was quoting Negan. I was quoting Negan before I started my stream or something. It was within the past like couple hours, bro. I probably missed the whole last season too. Oh, they're back with OG season 3 for sure. I don't care about any edits, bro. I'm not playing any build modes. When you look at the shop, we got comment, nigga. I like that. Absolute. Alright, sorry I'm not getting Lucille because I do not care about a Walker. A Walker head hates. What does that have to do with Negan? Negan, you're gonna have to go without your bat, brother. Let me. But you see him? Hold on, you see him? We pissing our pants yet? Boy, do I have a feeling we're getting close. It's gonna be PP Pants City here real soon. Okay, this is like an Raiden? Oh, that's lit. Listen, I've been Marvel Rivals so long, so like I haven't. Is it just OG? Oh, hold on, okay, like some. Oh, hold on. Who the fuck is this? For sure. Alright, this is not really piquing my interest in characters wise, but I do need to cop that Negan joint. I'll have to try to remember to right whenever this OG season 3 stops. This one kind of cool, but like this is not like anything to be like, I need that. Now, Sub-Zero, that's my guy. So like, I can't hate on it, But I really don't like when they have like a character from a different franchise be like the big one for the battle pass, or one for the battle pass, because like y'all did Peter Griffin. I like Family Guy. I'm not playing with Peter Griffin. Pause. Or Optimus Prime. I don't care about none of that shit. I do care about this, but I'm not grinding that shit out. Let's see what their bonus shit looking like. I only care about any potential Sub-Zero joints when y'all don't have any. Okay, for sure. When does this end? May 3rd. Let me write that down. May 3rd. Alright, so I can know that in the future, but I do gotta cop that Negan joint. It's mandatory. Raiden, alright, Katana not thick for me to like cop those either. Alright, it started cool and I was like, I can't lie, that's heat. I can't lie, some of these are heat, bruh. Like, I'm not really big on the MK3 joints. I'm big on the later ones, but let me get that Negan joint. I gotta cop that. That's a must-have. Anyways, that was random. Let me see if it show up real quick. Yeah, basically just let me go over a little bit. Okay. It basically just showed up like that. And I was like, hold on, I don't know. Cause I haven't logged, listen. As soon as Marvel Rivals dropped, 99% of games I was playing were invisible to me. Now we do have to go to another game, but I think we only have like an hour of that, if that. It's looking like we're past like the sappy stuff. Okay, they need to fix whatever this is on Twitch going with my browser, bro. Alright, hold on. Let me let that rock.
Yeah. Vancouver. We moved there in '95. I remember our adventures helped take my mind off of it. But whenever I wasn't with you guys, I was stuck helping pack up the house.
Swan, what are you doing? No going out until you pack that box.
Ugh, I know. I'll pack it, but then I really have to go. I can't pack you up yet, Moth Girl. I haven't filmed you for my movie. Better late than never.
Hold on. Let me... Alright, so the full entire tape one is... Alright, so the one that I watched was 6 hours and 45 minutes. Basically, where I was at... Can we pause this? Shit about lagging? Like, dude. Basically where I'm at right now. Trying to see. Okay, so that's that. Alright, basically where I'm at now It's like 5 hours in. Where the good stuff is at, okay, yeah, we're not finished this in the night, I'm gonna be honest. I'll probably just finish it when the next one drops. When the tape 2 drops. Unless the good stuff is that good that the good stuff seems like it's happening in like 35 minutes. Now, granted, that person's probably like savoring every moment. You know what I'm saying? Like me, I'm trying to get into the action. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I was like, why is this shit crooked? You need multiple videos of this one thing? There's no way. Okay, then what are we doing?
What else? I better tape up the box too, or she'll be pissed.
Yeah, close that up.
I hate packing. Moving sucks.
Didn't ask. I said close up the box. I don't care about any reminiscing or anything like that. I care about progressing. I'm sick of being in... The worst parts of the games are in a room. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm trying to get whatever is going to get me to progress this story. Oh my gosh, brother.
Ugh, I swear I saw that packing tape around here somewhere.
Okay, so I need tape. Why didn't you say that earlier? Now, you did say tape up the box, but still. Alright, closet is for real closet. Oh, here it is. Okay, for sure.
Oh, gotcha. Don't jump it. I'm done, Mom. Can I go now?
See? Was that so hard? Yeah, fine, but don't be up too late.
But late is when all the interesting stuff happens.
I remember we'd always meet up at Fawn's Rest in the afternoon.
Wow. I forgot about that place. Remember our campfires on the shore? I bet rocks from our fire pit are still there. I almost want to see it, but it wouldn't be the same.
Hey, Swan. You didn't tell your folks about this place, right?
Yeah, what'd you tell him? Did you make something up?
I said I was staying at Nora's.
Good. Ugh, hopefully they won't call to check.
I told my parents I'm at Autumn's. But don't worry, they won't call. I told them your parents are out of town.
Gotcha. What'd you tell your parents, Kat?
Imagine
Dylan
they
and
see
I
your
made a
parents just
deal.
like randomly
She
at
was
the
trying
store or
to
some
sneak out to
shit.
go to Corey's place. She's not supposed to spend the night since they're not married. So we lied and told our parents we're at our cousin's.
Oh.
What if they check? My cousin's.
You made a deal with the devil.
And I do
Actually,
it
that was
again.
not a good dialogue
I wanna
option
tell you guys
considering
something.
what
It's
y'all was doing
big.
last episode.
Guess what?
Pause.
Tell us.
What?
Oh, spill.
So
Okay, cool.
there's this poetry
I'm like,
contest,
hopefully you
and the
weren't gonna say
prize
that.
is 4 bikini kill tickets. I sent in our song.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Wouldn't that be sick?
Hell yes. Oh, you'll definitely win.
No doubt. I don't know if I'll win, but I want us to go together if I do.
Oh, we gotta find a way to go together. Even though I'll probably be in Vancouver by
Not what I
then.
told you to say.
You have to come.
Oh, road trip.
Hey, guys, where would you go? Like, if you could go anywhere in the world.
Japan.
Oh, Perry. Just would have to avoid the mimes.
I don't know where these places are. Trying to make sure. Yuck. Disgusting. Aren't these all like... What's the other one?
They freak me out.
Alright, specifically because one of my main characters in the story I'm writing is from this place.
Never even left
That's the only
US,
picking,
so I'd,
reason I'm
like,
picking this place.
settle for Canada at this point, just to go somewhere.
I've always wanted to go to Alaska. Camp in Denali. Oh, maybe see some grizzlies. Keep thinking, when I'm done with school, I could go see those places when they're not, like, full of tourists.
Oh, maybe we can all go together someday.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
I know we will. I miss long days and nights of doing absolutely nothing.
Okay. Enough nostalgia, Swan. What's your life like now? Any pics?
Oh, sure. One sec. Okay, so, pictures. Here's my goblin. Aww, so cute.
Oh, he looks like your cat from way back when.
He's a total menace, but I love him.
Yeah, he looks like trouble.
What's his name? Merlin. Cute.
I didn't choose that name.
Very you.
And I took this one on my last vacation.
8 likes,
I
0
went out to
clout.
Alaska
Man.
for
Show.
some solo. And here's a picture of the Wren's Nook. It's where I work.
Yeah, that seems fitting for you.
So many hours curating our science fiction selection. Nice. Makes me wish I had more time to read.
I'm more into podcasts these days. But it's always nice to hear about a small bookstore that's
Yeah, I wish I had more time to read as well.
last decade.
I gotta
I'll
settle
send
for
you some
Audible.
books on 'em.
Use my promo.
Looking
No, I'm just
to
kidding.
Getting into reading some more. Oh, you don't have to do that. They're heavy. The paperbacks aren't so bad to ship.
I only ever get digital books nowadays.
Oh, yeah. I still collect knickknacks and stuff on my hikes. But now they're organized. Ta-da! I still find weird bones sometimes.
Goblin Core is totally trending.
What's Goblin Core exactly?
It's
Get to
this.
it.
Like, girls who are really into the, nature and creepy shit.
Yeah. I don't think I have much else to share on here, really.
For sure. Let me see something.
That was
Fisher
cool.
Cl- Okay.
But it's kind of getting dark out now. Yeah. Maybe we should head in?
Oh, please. I'm getting eaten alive.
You must taste sweet.
You know it.
Oh my god, would you two just stop being so...
Excuse me. I didn't ask for all. What is this? 2008. I'm just trying to look because there's no way that there's like any grown men that's working at this company. Like, I'm trying to see what... You're not gaslighting me. Besides, I'll give more of a in-depth world of the first Life is Strange. Possibly the second one. Other than that, you're not going to gaslight me to say, oh, hey, you know, the first two have better characters. Daniel's trash, Chloe's trash, Amber's trash, Max is mid. Yeah, she's mid by the fact that like she has to be
Okay,
mid
guys,
because
let's just chill for a bit. Swan's gonna make us a fire.
okay, no, she's a bad.
Make
That's
a
what it was.
fire.
She's
Nuh-uh,
cool, but she's a bad friend.
pyromaniac.
Now I'm just trying to do that one for recollection, but Chloe, did I say Amber? I don't remember if I said Amber.
We finally
Chloe
got
was
that
trash for
fireplace
sure.
Clean. Just
Okay, let's get this fire going.
They
The fuck? That was kind of like a. You snorting, cat? Is that
Dare.
Nora?
I dare you to give yourself a hickey.
Lame. Boring.
Okay. I dare you to give Nora a hickey.
What?
Oh.
Easy. Ow. Dude.
Wow. Impressive.
You're welcome.
You said I was
Nora's
focused on
next.
her?
Truth. Boo. Pick dare.
What?
What? No way.
Fine. If you had to be handcuffed to one of us forever, who would you pick?
Why are you
Seriously?
lagging with your sentence?
I don't know.
Why is this my choice?
Do any of you snore when you sleep?
How would we know?
This is
Found the snorer.
I'm not.
this is not my what, bro? Pick me.
If
What the fuck I look
had
like?
to be handcuffed
Let her pick her
to
own
one of
answer,
you
bro.
forever, I'd pick Swan. Definitely.
For real? We'd basically be married.
What? So true. Sound the bells.
I really thought you'd pick me, dude.
Sorry.
Yeah, it was between
Swan,
them two.
you're
Cat,
next.
you didn't stand a chance.
Truth or dare?
Oh my god. It always stressed me the hell out. You were after all the hot tea that night.
I mean, is it even truth or dare without some skeletons in the closet?
Even mine. It surprised me though.
I want to
still
know.
wasn't
Let's
used
see.
to
Let's see if you actually have like a
people taking
decent
interest in
backstory.
me like that. You asked about
I don't care about the crush.
my biggest
We
regret.
we already like did a couple options like that.
Um,
Oh, my bad.
I guess I regret making my mom cry.
I didn't even get an option.
Oh, I bet this is a good one.
All right,
What did you
let's.
say?
Actually, I made mom cry more than once. Definitely wasn't about to admit
Okay,
that.
wait. Actually, I don't know what you mean by
So
this.
I only shared one story.
Is it
Stayed with my
self-reflection
aunt one
or-
summer, and it was so awesome. She's weird, like me, and she's not married. She doesn't have any babies.
not? Oh, that's what I want.
I told my mom.
Okay, if this was a game I cared about, I would restart it to the last checkpoint. This is not what I told you to say. I meant in a like she cried because you said you don't think you. Did it say I don't think I'll be married or I don't want to be married? If it said I don't want to be married, then that's just me. That's my fault. That's my fault. I gotta see. I told her I'd never get married. Yeah, like I thought you said that. You'll say that in a way of, oh hey, I don't, I don't think anyone will be there for me. Da da da. And then that could have been a moment where y'all could have like
I want
gave her
like
reassurance or.
She got really upset, saying I'm too young and I don't get it yet.
Your aunt must be such a total badass.
Now she's a failure in life.
What about you guys? Do any of you think you'll get married?
Hell fucking no.
I don't know.
Dude, no one's asked me this before, actually.
Really? My mom asked me about marriage and stuff during the sex talk.
Autumn already said hell
So
no.
awkward.
What about you, Nora?
Nah. It's not like I care about being normal anyways. Ugh. I didn't think I would. Until I met my wife.
Yo, when it builds up, this shit better be fucking crazy. I'll be honest, I won't even finish the next tape. I have low interest rate because I did not pay for this, so.
Dare. Pick me. I haven't gotten a dare from you yet.
I bet Swan's dares are freaky.
Oh my god. Or buff in the house.
Let me go to
Come
Cat.
on, Swan.
Let me go to
Will
Cat.
it be?
Let me go to Cat, cause like I already know you get married in the future, Nora.
Cat, truth or dare?
Dare.
Whack. Go with this one, I guess.
Us, read your diary.
Seriously? So none of your beeswax.
Uh-oh.
But whatever.
I don't care.
Sorry. It was a dumb idea.
Yeah.
I can do better.
Yeah, better
Give me a
options.
Swan special. Something weird.
Break a
And then you went to that option too. I would have fucking went to the double.
mirror for bad luck.
Fuck yeah. Let's do this.
So creepy.
You got one?
Here.
She didn't even hesitate.
Did you steal that from Linda, Nor?
From the trash.
Like a raccoon.
Still?
Works for me.
Hold up a sec.
Ready?
Stand back. Keep clear.
I was never superstitious before that summer.
Never had luck on my side anyway. My turn?
Yep. Go.
Autumn.
Mystery drinks up.
You ready?
No pinching your nose.
Yeah, we know that trick. And you have to keep it down to count.
I was born ready.
We'll see.
Bottoms up.
Bottoms up.
Truth or dare? Come on, pick dare.
Yeah, let me get some. Let me get some shit going.
Boring.
Yeah, her truth were born.
A dare for Swan.
Don't give me no bullshit.
Bloody Mary.
Oh shit.
Are you crazy right now?
Don't
Actually,
really
let's get
believe
it.
in that.
Let's get it.
Obviously.
Okay. Where?
The shit shack, of course.
That thing has got to be cursed.
It's perfect.
It's perfect. Are you smoking crack? I told you I'm never going to any porta potty. I don't. Let's say y'all cleaned that up too. I don't even care if y'all cleaned it up or not.
Think she'll show?
What was that camera angle? Isn't Swan like fucking
For
14
you?
right here, bro?
Definitely.
Yo.
I hope so.
We'll wait over here.
Don't forget, you gotta say her name 3 times. Got it?
I'm not gonna lie, Bloody Mary will be a hard like rapper name. Like your name is actually Mary, and like
Bloody Mary.
I'm not gonna hold on. It's kind of cool though. It's gotta, unless y'all just hung this up. I mean, obviously it had to be hung up, but like
Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Hello? Nothing happened.
Say it again. 13's an unlucky number, so maybe that'll work.
What? Come on, let's go back to the cabin.
Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary.
Hey, we going all the way in. Pause.
Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Hello? Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. What the fuck?
Nah, they're trolling. Like, I already know they're out there trolling, bruh.
You okay? Get out here, Swan.
It's not letting
I
me.
saw someone. It was like magic.
Shorty, you saw lights. Relax.
Holy shit. Get possessed? Maybe.
See you later, Mary.
Here's
Bloody
Mary.
Mary still freaks me out to this day.
I haven't dared to play it since then. I swear something was in the air that night.
Whoa, you saw the cabin door move? Am I tripping?
Strap! Strap! Strap!
Nora
It, like,
is
moved at
way
the last
too excited
second.
about this.
Take it off! Oh, shut up. I'm doing it. Fuck.
Oh, poor cat. I was just a ball of hormones exploding all over her.
Hey,
Thought
yo.
she might dislocate something.
Oh,
Yeah! What?
nothing.
Okay, cool. I thought I was gonna have to,
mean,
like...
I had one just like that.
I think it's pretty.
Yeah! Itty bitty titty go.
Who cares?
No one said that in the 19... Like, bro.
Don't look. Gotta get it back on.
I peek.
Nora!
Oh, terrible. I, had a lot of growing up to do.
What else happened? I feel like we're missing something important.
It was Cat.
Here. Use my pen instead.
Boring.
I'm not gonna be the one cleaning up the mess.
Yeah, don't stab yourself. Ugh, I hate blood.
Relax. I'm good with my hands.
I don't even, like, make the joke, bro. You look the youngest out of them, too. Like, dude. I can't even make jokes. Tough.
Let's see how fast you can go. Ready?
Countdown. 3, 2,
1.
Why'd you say it's so demonic? 1. Man, there's people who actually, like, wanted me to try this. I'm like, I'm good at that, bro. What's that glowing on her face?
And then, what happened?
How about I just say I remember it?
I remember that night.
I said, then what happened? They looked at me and
still
said
think that
nothing.
Forest is haunted by something.
You don't still believe in all that hocus pocus, do you?
Nor. Maybe I do.
You're too old for that, Swan.
Regardless, Nor, I know it's a lot, but we might be missing something important here.
This better be a good hook.
It's been 27 years, y'all. Why now?
Because we made a promise.
So why break it now? We need your help, Nor. If we're gonna figure this out.
It's in the past.
Please, Nora. We were best friends.
What about the package?
What happened?
What about the package, Nora? That doesn't worry you at all?
Yeah, there's ways to deal with that.
The hell does that mean?
Please. Please, can we just drive somewhere and throw this package off a cliff or something? We can be done with it.
What am I looking at?
I don't know. I think we open it.
Those moths. Wait. I just remembered something. I usually slept deeply, too. But something woke me up that night. And Cat was just gone.
Oh, God. That's right.
The fuck? Yo, you need to work on that snoring. That sounded like you was getting possessed by a demon. When you said Cat was gone, I thought like you meant like her spirit's gone and she's possessed now.
Cat! You there? Are those moths?
Cat?
There were these glowing moths.
That
I
sounds
wish I
like
could show some footage of them.
Is that
I'd
Triple
never
H's
seen
theme?
Anything like it.
It's a, like an old wrestler's theme. Not the game, but what is Test theme? What did his theme sound like? I feel like it was like late 90s, like late 90s, like mid 97 at the earliest to like early 2000s, like 2004 at the latest. Oh, am I following the moths?
Cat!
I'm not going through the forest calling someone's name. Check this. Where'd the mirror go? I can't even move. Yeah, there it goes. We gotta get like a Blair Witch type going on. What is this? Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. Like, I only looked over there because like something was like a HUD was popping off. I seen some. The fuck? I had seen someone else play, and like when it first got some like horror, like it just looked like someone was just like. But when it first got to some horror aspects and into flashback, someone was like, "What is that?" They zoomed in, and it was like a person, like a shadow, and it was
hard to see. That camcorder was all I had to help.
Don't you got? Let me get that joint. Oh, that's incredible.
God.
They want me to play
Why couldn't
fucking
she just have
Outlast.
woken us up.
It wasn't safe to be out there alone in the dark.
Kat was always wandering those woods alone. She was the type that follows something, even if it seemed strange.
Hold on, hey, good shots, good shots. You heard that screaming? Okay. Okay, there we go. See, we're saying this about Kat, but you did not go back to wake everybody up. When I see some shit like this, I'm good on that one. Here come jump scare. Prepare. Can I look at that?
Something super weird about those moths, right?
What does that have to do with Cat, Swan?
I'm trying to remember.
What's the point of this? I already looked at the doll. They want me to go 1v1 Remus Lupin. What? Yo, bird. You about to piss me off. You made a noise and then I thought you were like a person just watching me.
You know, I think I remember now. I was near the lake, and
I thought that was a
saw
big
something
ass creature.
strange in my camcorder that night. What's that?
You, think she went towards the lake?
I thought she might. She used to go there to be alone.
There's a reason why she's not here today. Like, at what point do you... What the fuck is this shit? At what point do you call your friends up? It's like, hey, guys, you're gonna want to see this.
Cat!
Go through. If anything, I'm grabbing one of these flowers. And I'm selling them to the highest bidder. Where'd you get those? Don't worry about it. You'll never find them. Go through bushes. LOL. As if I would do this IRL. Oh, that's incredible. And I can't return.
I knew that path. We'd been there before. are you out here?
I don't know why I'm picking the smart option. I was gonna say cat. Well, nah, that could be a bad option. I was gonna say good, cause like, what if someone wanted to like be like, I'm here, and then you could like really know that that's not really cat, and then you, but they could also be like, I have cat. Cat's not here. Cat's over there. She's about to die. And then you go over there. It's a fucking trap. Oh, that's where we did the little thing over there. Look how I've been looking at the camera.
Cat.
Alright, let's see if this is a good hook.
Can't sleep.
Don't look at me and talk to me like that.
Jizo.
Jeez,
I was looking for you.
Welcome.
hell no. Instantly sniping you. 360 no scope into that crater.
I thought I knew this place.
We do.
Yeah, I didn't do the demonic pack you did last episode.
Remember the curse? This is where we signed it. I just know it.
Whoa.
Hey, you should film this. No way the others will believe us otherwise. I mean, it wasn't like this before.
You mean before you wrote the curse?
Yeah.
Hey, there's no way that this footage is not going for good paper, bro. Hold on, chill right there, chill right there. I'm trying to, you know, hold on, pop. You know, I don't know what light that is, but hey, it's adding a little a little effect. You know what I'm saying? And thank you, J.J. Abrams. Hold up. Don't do anything crazy, cat. I know you're on literal demon timing. I'm trying to get good footage, okay? Here we go. Ready? And 3, 2, wait, no, 5, 3, 2, 1, action. And cut. You were great, you were great, you were great. Alright, let me get one more. 3, 2, 1, action. Fantastic. We're gonna cut it here. No, I guess we're not gonna cut it here. Got one more, one more. Boom. Hold up. Stay right there. 3, 2, 1, action. Banger, banger. Blockbuster film right there. Blockbuster film right there. They said, no, you're not good. I got that. Alright, let me do it like this. Hold up. Alright, we don't need you for this, cat, but 3, 2, 1, action. Okay, let's start from here then. 3, 2, 1, action. Blockbuster film right there. Blockbuster film. Anyways, this is Sparta. My bad. My fault. The wrong movie. Fault. But
I've got some footage.
send you back to where you came from.
This place is
something. I don't know what this is, but it definitely wasn't here before.
Yeah. I feel like I'm on the edge of a dream. You know the feeling when your stomach drops?
For sure.
Like, whoosh.
Yeah.
Bet it'd feel crazy like that. Jumping in.
It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Just because y'all start cooking right now. And I'm gonna be honest. Y'all had a cool little minute. I look over, I see CM Punk. It is what it is. Music's playing. Y'all got that little bit until he start cutting his promo. Hell, but that's not an option here.
I don't know.
Really? I don't believe you. Swan?
Yes?
I'll never forget this. Everything that's happened tonight.
There's fucking swanton bombs in there.
You
Oh,
hear
he's talking about the
something?
favorite. Yeah, I'm for sure gonna have to wait. Okay, he's lagging. Come on, man.
Where are they? Is it an animal?
Hey, wait up.
Okay.
We're over here.
Hey,
Hey. What's going on? What the fuck? You guys are seeing this too, right? Yeah. Fuck.
You scared?
no?
Yes?
I muted up for y'all.
Isn't happening. What the hell? Wish I had 9 lives. I bet a cat could jump down there and land on her feet. Wasn't this place empty? We were sitting right here in the middle. Oh god. Oh god.
Maybe I'm crazy, but is this our fault?
Because we sealed our curse here.
No way. That shit's not real. We were just screwing around. I know. It's a sinkhole.
The sinkhole doesn't look like that. I hate both of these options. I don't want to acknowledge that fucking demonic shit y'all did. Ironic that Roman's in the ring right now.
The blood ritual. What if it did this? Really?
This is fucking weird, you guys.
I knew I felt something here. I'm sure it's the...
Hold on.
You are wise man. My best friend. Paul Heyman.
That was the favor. L.
That's the favor?
He's gonna.
Wise man. Yes, my tribal chief. Let this desperate fool down. Easy, William. Are you crying? You better wipe him up and tell him no.
All right, come on, man. We dragging it for this to be the favor.
I took you in. I made you relevant. Tell him no. I'm gonna give you one more opportunity. Tell him no. No, my tribal chief, I can't do that.
Yo. And then my shit start buffering. That's crazy. Can you, bro? What are you doing?
Oh, Pop attacks him from behind. Right hand after right hand.
All right, it's looking like Mike's went up. So back to it.
I'm sure of it. We summoned this, so we should, like, give it something. And maybe, it'll give us something back?
Whoa. You mean you want to throw something down there?
Or someone.
Yeah.
A trade, like, bro, sacrifice gift.
Like,
Bro,
a
I'm not on that
trade?
timing.
Oh, okay. Like, a wishing well.
No,
Let's do it.
this is from
Let's
Satan himself,
ask it for
dude. What are
something.
we doing?
I'll go first.
I thought that bitch was just about to jump down there.
Think I'd fall?
Yes, I don't see you in the present.
I bring a trade. I seek your guidance. Abyss. Everyone thinks they know what's best for me. But they don't. I deserve revenge. I'm fucking dying here. Get me out. Get me out.
I was gonna get you out permanently.
Get
Don't worry.
us out.
Who's us? Hey, yo, don't pull me into that demonic shit. Hey, don't pull me into that demonic shit. I don't want no parts of it. You about to bring the apocalypse. Well, if I would have continued, I would have just said it disappeared like Sue Storm, but you know. What does that remind me of? It's not the
Hey.
Upside Down.
If I told you guys that my wish came true, would you believe me?
Dude, that was just last night. Wishes don't come true that fast. But what if? Huh? What's that?
Let me see. You didn't say the magic word. Oh, please. Pretty please with sugar on top. Read him and weep.
You won the tickets! What? Oh my God!
We're
How's
going
that-
to see
how's that your-
Bikini Kill
Your
live
wish. Didn't you
in
ask for?
Seattle.
Did you ask for revenge?
Can you fucking believe it?
Holy shit! Dude! Yes!
I know. Things are finally going right for me. Ever since I met all of you.
It's because of your amazing poems. You crushed it.
Thanks.
I'm freaking out!
The show's in September. We just gotta find a way to get there. Ugh, what the fuck?
Let's see if you get your revenge.
Hey, party's over.
Fuck off.
Great.
Not again.
Jeez.
What's up, dykes? You just gonna stare?
Good one.
I don't mind.
What is there to stare at?
Oh, look who it is. You never sent me that tape, kid. What gives?
Footage was no good.
I could have gotten fired over your bullshit stunt. Just go away.
What's your problem?
What's your problem? Didn't you just?
Cool. Whatever. Your dad sent me to get you, Cat.
If he wants me home so bad, he can come and get me himself.
Better pack up. Now.
Go to hell.
What?
You're not my boss. I'm fucking sick of your bullshit.
Fuck, Cat. Take it up with your dad. We talked about this.
You're such an ass kisser. Do my dad's boots taste good?
Okay,
No,
so
that's
remember
not
6
me.
hours and 45
Now, you
minutes.
better come along.
Bet you'd
This-
suck his dick.
This.
I wasn't talking to you,
Oh,
you dumb bitch.
this part is 5 hours and
off
55
already.
minutes.
Dylan doesn't want us to fight.
Like I give a shit.
Okay, Cat? It's time to go.
Dude, you heard her. Go away.
Tell her dad to get bent.
I don't
Stay
even
out
know
of
what
this,
that means.
Freak.
We're not letting you take her.
This doesn't involve you.
Hey, fuck off!
You know, I gotta ask.
Hit some.
What's with all the makeup? You look like a fucking whore.
Oh,
What? Me next? A trade. I want to be famous. Like rock star famous.
if the game's gonna force me to do it, you better not have trash options,
I want us to stick
and
together.
you better
forever.
actually have options, Swan.
And if anyone tries to stop us, they can go fuck themselves.
Well, I guess your wish didn't come true.
Oh, and I wish for all of us to get an infinity of wishes too.
I think you already win. I think it's too late.
You're outnumbered, tough guy. Leave us alone or we will kick your fucking ass.
Oh, what the... You know what? Fuck this. I'm on the clock. Get on the fucking bike, Cat.
Just tell Dad I'm not coming home. Or are you too stupid?
Leave her alone! She can do what she wants!
Not what I said, and no one said to say it like that.
Did you forget
Leave
you're
her
your dad's my
alone.
fucking boss? You think I want to be babysitting you? I'm not here for fun.
As if we care.
Oh, you. Dean told me all about you. Guess it wasn't worth a second go.
Ooh.
Nah. I'm not doing this. Whatever this thing is, I don't trust it. Not yet. You want to know my dreams? You gotta give me something first. Tell me something. How deep do you go?
Pause.
Listen. Huh? Did you say something? I can't hear you. I don't listen to fucking losers.
Arch,
Whoa.
shut up.
We're done here. And by the way,
Oh wow,
Dean
you actually
couldn't
said it
even
like
get
how.
up. Bet you have that in common. Birds of a feather, right?
Who can blame?
Even as you're saying it, you
Okay,
look like
Kat,
you're hurt by
I'm
that still.
sick of talking to your dumb friends. Time to go. You don't want your dad pissed at you.
I'm not afraid of my dad. That's you. Wouldn't want to mess up your grand plan.
What are you on about now?
You want the ranch. I heard what you said to Dylan.
You're out of line. You know, someone ought to teach you a lesson.
I'd like to see you try.
Whoa! Hey, Swan, film him.
We can report him for attempted kidnapping.
Don't you dare! I don't give a shit! Turn it off! Fatty!
What the fuck?
No! What? Dude!
What the hell?
Rolling? I thought you loved being filmed.
Shut up, you dumb bitch!
Did he give me the option to say no?
I'm not gonna hold back. For the hurt, the harassment, and the harm that you did. I have a wish.
Both of those options. Gay. Like, I could pick one of the, but I know it's not gonna be what I think it's gonna be. So like, already free. I don't know any way of that of what she's thinking that it will be like thumbs up. Let's go.
Abyss. I bring a trade.
Both your options
I
are
seek
whack.
your guidance.
You need to seek
wish to be
the guidance
strong.
of God.
Like a swarm of moths blocking out the light.
Those are not strong.
So I can protect us. And keep us together
Don't make my controller vibrate.
forever and ever.
Yo, please, someone please tell me in the comments or in the chat if this reminds you of something. It's gonna piss me off that I can't figure out what, like, they'll throw something in there and they'll just disappear. Wait, was it like, they had like a couple alien movies. Annihilation, Arrival. I don't know if it was either one of those.
Just get on the bike.
No!
Move it!
No!
Oh shit, hey! Fuck, hey! Hey!
She was not trying to do anything. Was not trying to throw no types of hands. She just did like them little baby ass pushes. Hey, uh, hey, hey. Like, hey, y'all better pull out some heat. Y'all do realize I got heat going forward. And now I could... Okay, I don't feel like reaching for it. But now I can actually, like, feel comfortable playing games on Xbox. Yeah. The Abyss.
So... it wasn't a dream. It was real.
I guess it was.
I mean... does it even matter anymore?
I feel like things with Corey got worse after that. Like, what happened to him? Didn't they blame him for what happened at the ranch?
Not here, Autumn. Someone might be listening. Sorry, I'm not trying to be negative.
This might sound silly, but do you think our wishes came true?
You seem like you're still not strong.
Son, stop. We shouldn't talk about this here.
Is this thing on? Okay, guys. You owe me a beer for this one.
Oh boy.
Why did the bartender fling a double of tequila at Benatar?
I'll bite out. Why?
She said, hit me with your best shot. Get it? Whatever. Give me my beer.
I love you, but do us all a favor and don't go into comedy, man.
Well then. Shots, anyone?
I'm good for now.
Yeah, let's get back to the shots when we're like...
Fine. Anyone want to play around a pool then?
Nora, we're not done talking here.
We have all night.
I don't
Loosen up
have
a
all
little.
night.
All right, let's go play some pool. Dad and Linda totally used to come here.
Really?
Didn't your parents?
Nah, it's not their scene.
Fair enough. Are you coming, Swan?
Seem like nice girls. Sure, nice enough. Maybe we're gonna get more new folks around here.
What? You're sick of me?
Hey, Nor. Do you remember how strange Kat seemed
Yeah, possessed.
after we found the abyss?
Oh, come on.
I'm trying to see how much
Can we
BS
take
y'all
a
got
break
going on later
from
on.
Talking about that night?
Why?
Sorry, I'm just sort of past all that.
Nora, I don't know what to say.
Let's hear her out, Nora.
Really?
Tell us what you remember.
Oh.
Honestly, I should have just said
I
play,
was just thinking
play,
about how
so it
Kat
could
seemed
continue.
to change that night.
Come on. Grab a cue stick. They're up on the wall.
Hey, give me your car keys, Al.
The bar near my house has a pool table like this. Yeah, it's one of those hipster places. All the dive bar vibes while still charging $15 a drink.
What am I doing?
I know the type. Push out the local joint and replace it with something the old regulars can afford.
Yeah. Not this place. Okay, let's do this.
Can I actually cook y'all in
Sorry,
this?
there's just one last thing I want to say.
What?
I kind of regret not making a wish that night.
Nah, don't regret it.
Really? I mean, we were just messing around. So, who wants to break?
What was your wish, Autumn?
It's not that. I got to make my wish later. I was just holding something back that night.
It's water under the bridge, Autumn.
Al, get off the mic.
Let's talk about music.
You know,
Do you still play Autumn? Like, just for fun?
No, I don't know. It felt weird playing without the group. I mean, you still play it all, Laura?
Nope. And you, Swan? Still making movies? No shame if you don't. It's hard to find time to be creative outside of work, right?
I'm working on a book, actually.
Yeah, give her something like to do. I don't care about no cat videos. I don't remember what the other option was.
Young adult. It's a horror novel about these teenagers, but it's more psychological horror than like blood and gore horror.
Oh, I'm not into horror, but that's great. There's definitely an audience.
Yeah, there's an audience basically everywhere.
Oh, come on, man. I'm gonna tell him to cut you off. I mean it.
Nailed it.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. All right, listen, I'm keep it 100. Look, I'm gonna scan the environment, see what everything's looking like, but like, we need to come on, get to the meat of the bones, bruh. Cause when it comes to like, now granted, these characters aren't unlikable like some characters in other Life is Strange games, but I'm not drawn to any of these characters. I don't care what any of them have going on right now. I'm literally here for story. Kind of ironic that we're popping into some horror stuff, because it's kind of like why I really don't like the horror genre. Number one, why would you even want to watch something to be scared? But number two, typically we know that they're gonna die, so they don't really spend time focusing on the characters. So I'm really there for the premise. Oh, let me see some of the, even though I don't really think it's horror. Let me see some of the Jigsaw games. Let me see how Jason's gonna do this kill. Let me see how Freddy's gonna do this kill. Other than that, I don't really care. Alien, sci-fi. I love sci-fi. So sci-fi horror, I guess we're gonna do that. Is this supposed to be a dramatic, comedic horror, psychological thrill? Like, what is this supposed to be? I don't know. I'm like 4 to 5 hours in. Probably 6 hours, I don't know. But so I'm gonna scan the environment. It didn't really look like anything from like, if you go on YouTube and you just like, if you're just like skimming through and it's like showing the little not timestamps, thumbnails, it didn't look like anything like crazy happened. From what I seen, it didn't look like someone was like possibly dying or getting possessed, or I don't know what the hell. It just looked like they were playing music at the like last scene or some shit, and it said, "Hey, come back for the next one." It's like, huh? Dude, you're not like that, bro. Like when I said, "Oh, it's not the Upside Down." Like, people talk about the later seasons of Stranger Things. You know, listen, season 4 was the best one to me, man. And I liked season 3 because I started to care about more storylines and people going forward. But first season, I think Mike was that guy. He annoyed me in season 2. And yeah, like people didn't really get to like on my good list until like season 3. Besides Nancy, she's been trash. Nancy's garbage. But on to Marvel Rivals, man. Not what I meant to do. I don't even remember. What did the other home pages look like? Like that starting screen and this screen. For season 0, what did it look like? I don't even remember. Only reason I'm thinking about that is because there's like a new screen for next season. Alright, but so look. This is what I'm gonna do, whether it's gonna be on stream or off camera. They're gonna hit us with a deduction of 9 divisions. So that means I gotta at least get the, let's see. Alright, so in the middle of silver 2, silver 1, gold 3, gold 2, gold 1, plat 3, plat 2, plat 1, diamond 3. Okay, that's not the craziest. Okay, cool. I thought like I could stay in plat because I thought it was gonna be 7, but it's gonna be 9. That's tough, cause y'all know bronze is the trenches. But so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to get them to the next level. Eventually, I'm gonna get them to Lord, but let's see. Magneto will probably be someone I just play in competitive anyway. Let's see. Okay, Star-Lord, he's gonna well, he's probably gonna be someone I play in competitive too. If I'm insta-locking DPS, it's probably gonna be Star-Lord. So let me get Squirrel Girl up. Invisible Woman. I don't know if I'll play with her in competitive. Who's the other one? Was it Hella? Maybe Hella, possibly. But today, gotta get some Squirrel Girl going on. So we just gonna spam Squirrel Girl until we get this. Final hits. All of these.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging. Eat nuts and kick butts.
Oh, also, let me talk about the lineup. So, next stream is gonna be on Sunday, and then next week the lineup will be not Thursday, but Friday, Saturday, Sunday, unless something happens. Then a week after that will be Thursday and Friday, but not Saturday and Sunday, because Saturday and Sunday is WrestleMania. And then a week after that, hopefully we got everything in line, and it's gonna be
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Like Thursday through Saturday, and we could be back on a gamer channel and main channel. What's our lineup? Cool.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sorry, whose butt exactly are we kicking? Because I got this villain's trivia deck from Deadpool that I think could help.
I'll be honest, I thought that was... I don't ever remember seeing that. I'll be paying attention to that.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
We got Namor on that team? Oh, I shot the fuckers.
Track this enemy.
I'm just sending them bitches over there. Hopefully they help them out over there. All right, let me not leave my team. Who's the other one?
I appreciate you.
Hawkeye and Thing. I don't know if that's a good duo. Well, Thing's dead, so I guess that wasn't a good duo. Oh, they eventually came over here. They regrouped. Got up their chest.
Sorry, calamari.
Yeah, gear down, little ones.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Good shit, good shit. I heard it go off too. You know, it'd be a cool ability if they had like a character that was able to like do like a crouch or go prone or something.
Control lost.
Here's how you shoot. You're welcome.
Oh, good block, good block. Alright, if there's a good line of them, they're about to hold this ult. Groot, don't sell me. Thank you. I need that, I need that. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Good ult, good ult, good ult. I need to get that the fuck up out of there. Hey, that's the A. That's good, that's good. They wasted 3 ults. They wasted okay, well, we did waste 2. We did waste 3 as well. Good shit, Groot. Good shit.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe? Your team's capture
You see?
progress has
That was a good ult by Groot. He didn't wipe their team. For my tier list. Well, they got no. Oh, Mag ulted too.
Hawkeye's down. Dibs on the boomerang arrow.
A touch of feeling.
Who switched? Groot, you're selling me, brother. You're selling me, brother.
The only split I want is an appetizer. Disappear!
See, this is why we need to hear. We need a ult for
Keep fighting until
another support ult. 0-4 Thing. I don't even remember seeing the Thing after he died the first time. That's unfortunate. Apparently this is, people say this is like
I
the,
know squirrels. I think you'd really like them.
they hate this map. Some people are calling it Shit's Guard.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Honestly, this is my favorite domination map so far. I'm trying to think for that. Yeah. This is my favorite domination map by far. Not this particular map, but like these sets of 3 maps. When they said we're taking this out of the rotation, I was like, oh, this is some bullshit. I was just giving y'all props. I cried a little bit.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission
I'll
area.
switch to Venom.
Got
We're
it?
cooked.
Hey, quick cue. Does anyone get the feeling that Loki has bigger plans than just ruling Asgard?
Self-guided spider bombs? Yikes!
I appreciate you.
Invisible Woman doesn't have a storm. It doesn't have a oh. I said storm. Yep. Even if it didn't get a kill, it allows us to get the objective. Yep, good shit, good shit, good shit. That was not needed right there. Maybe if we were still trying to get the objective and it was like a still constant fight, that'd be a different story. I don't care if someone was 1 HP. We did not need that right there. That was a wasted ult. Good shit, Goop. Good shit. But they did ult. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Okay, okay. Okay, I was like... It just... I died and it exploded at the same time. And I'm like, there's no way in hell.
Bounding back into action.
Yo, Vin Smoke Mac, I'm gonna need you to make something crack, my boy. Who's that? Spider-Man, Venom. Spider-Man and Venom, I don't need to... They're not gonna be next to me. I need to push out my team.
A touch of healing.
Let's pull up, y'all. Let's pull up as a unit. Good shit. Not too much, y'all. Not too much. Yup. Hello. Groot, you're killing me, brother. Quite literally. I mean, not right now, but... Incredible. I baited it on the ult. I don't know who has more powerful ult right now. Spider-Man does. You trying to survive? You trying to survive? Good shit, good shit, good shit. You missed those. You missed those, brother. You missed those. That amplifier really saved me right there, Rocket.
Bounding back into action.
Bro is yet to get a single limb. We're fucking cooked.
Ooh, now that's...
You see how his ult really saved us, right? Bro. Now, I know he had most of his deaths as the thing, but that still don't change the fact that he's trash. I was right fucking there, dude. Well, ain't that most of my... Wasn't it like 15k damage I needed?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Not even 5k damage, bro. Who was this originally? Oh yeah, Hawkeye. Tough. What's the quest looking like right now? Okay, it was 15. Okay. So I just need 3k Squirrel Girl and I could just like get the other shit. Alright, what about leveling up? Trying to get that Squirrel Girl and Namor. Those are like my closest ones to level up. And Mag. Then that following's probably hella. And they're taking this one out too. Out of rotation.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Eat nuts and kick butts.
Y'all could have took out the other Black Panther map. I guess that's a spoiler alert for when I do like ranking all the maps. I wanted to... If I wasn't going to do it soon enough, I wanted to do it when we get the new map. But yeah, like that man, what is, Warrior Falls? That's the very last place. Like, I'm going to be doing the domination maps individually.
If you knew squirrels the way I know squirrels, I think you'd really like them.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, look at you! You're so cute! It's nice to finally team up with somebody just like me.
You have a fully weaponized spider robot as well?
Oh, no. But I do have an army of squirrels. Does that count?
And I suppose we'll find out soon enough. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Turbo version.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'll take a cosmic clash over fighting vampires any day.
The fuck? Oh.
Anyone willing to help?
Oh, that's Psylocke. Yo. Yeah, your Moon Knight just set you up right there. Spider scanners?
I appreciate you.
The moon portal has been destroyed.
I forgot there was a fucking whatchamacallit. I forgot it was a Psylocke. I knew they had a flanker, and so like soon as I saw the portal I immediately was thinking magic. Nice.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe? Ooh, I'm energized.
A little help, please. I broke the unk.
Y'all getting cooked down there.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I just saw a whole bunch of health bars just like going down and down.
Needed some help.
I need to get that quest done. This is probably not the best character for shake it shit. You had a good moment to not. Oh, Mantis ult. I'm like, where the fuck did I just get shielded? No! Oh, that's some bullshit, bro. Just like that. Nigga ulted, instantly died. Oh my gosh, bro.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I'm not done with this fight yet.
Focus on the battle.
The knuckle spike is coming.
Stay away from these things.
Missed that. I'm going against like all mobile characters. This is not the character for this game. Matter of fact. No way bro got another ultimate. Oh. I'm the hell out of here.
Supernova!
Well, I was gonna send my shits, but I know this nigga's gonna kill my. That he's gonna be good with that though, killing my squirrels with his ultimate. Get him the fuck out of here. Get him out of here.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Cool. That was cute. Y'all still fighting niggas over here? Whoa! Ah, that's some bullshit. I literally jumped up there to get the health pack for the quest, and then I just saw him, bro.
Anyone willing to help? Get that vehicle moving again! I appreciate you.
Shields up.
The moon haunts you.
Hey, no building nests on back.
Assemble!
I need assistance.
None of that assemble shit. Okay, good shit, good shit.
What kind of healing? An enemy has arrived.
Get him out of here. Now none of that assemble shit. You see how many people was just like, you know what, I don't really feel like killing Johnny Storm. Like, he literally could have got away.
Anyone else up for saving an empire?
Damn. Imagine getting sniped out the air with fucking Squirrel Girl's ultimate with when you're Iron Man. No, we don't let. You're so fucking lucky that Moon Knight was there with that fucking Ankh, bro.
Time to go nuts. I'm feeling good.
Get in the whole lobby here, bitch. Cooked, cooked, cooked. Tough.
Bounding back into action.
Now I'm gonna have to deal with Emma Frost having a similar ability that Iron Man does. Got like that ability with her primary fire.
The moon haunts you.
Yep, just like right there, I seen him like 1 second using his ultimate. Yeah, bullshit that fucking thing did not hit Groot, bro. I thought she was about to say something else. I'm like, whoa, what game am I playing?
We will make Wakanda proud. You can return the favor anytime. Just another. I appreciate you.
Maximum pulse.
There we got that bit. Groot, you ain't doing nothing with that one, boy.
Only 60 seconds left.
I told you ain't doing nothing with that.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Alright. Surely we got the damage. So we don't have to like just be like Squirrel Grow, even though it's not applicable. Alright, so 8 more final hits. We're not getting assists tonight. Complete match. 3 more health packs. Maybe we'll get 10 assists. If anything, we'll switch to like Invisible Woman. We'll get it. Tough.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Well, Namor is already taken. Guess I'm going Squirrel Girl.
It's now or never. Stop them. If you knew
Oh, this is incredible.
Squirrels, I think you'd really like
Better
them.
stop that vehicle.
This is just grand right now. I love joining this game. Shut that shit up.
A nice deep freeze.
I'm not letting you get that. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I need the health back. Give me that, give me that shit, give me that shit. Okay, I gotta. Fuck! I was trying to touch. Pause. Whatever, I got one of the health packs.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, of course I'm not gonna win them all when you send me into that gooberish nonsense. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to just instantly matchmake. Well, we got the complete match joint, so I guess there's that. I think we need maybe 2 more health packs. Oh my fucking. Here goes the worst maps. Or at least 2 of the worst maps.
Hero or villain, I'm not judging.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
No support oats were cooked. Don't you see a Jeff already in the game? Well, since we got support oats, and like this is gonna be like my last like. Oh, we got Luna. Oh, okay, yeah, never mind.
Now is the time to strike.
I was gonna like try to get those.
30 seconds before
The
you
mag
attack.
swords.
Get ready.
Namor, someday I'd like to see Talokan.
I have brought part of it
Surely
to
you're
the
not talking to
surface.
me.
You did?
You might be surprised where.
The battle starts in
And
5,
surely you're not talking to Luna.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do
I'm gonna
is
need one of
capture the
these
mission
little
area.
jetpack
Got it?
joints.
Anything that increases my firepower, I like.
There they are.
Fuck off me.
How refreshing.
We're cooked.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Get him out of here.
Denizens of the deep.
Where the fuck that bitch at?
I'll patch you up.
She cooked.
Don't mind me.
Consider yourself. Wash our faces away. I want that gun.
Mission area is
Get him out of here.
double KO.
My ground.
That's 3.
Get him out of here.
Denizens of the deep.
I heard someone say like, without the Luna squids, Namor is just like he's trash. Or what are you talking about? Now, if you playing with randoms that don't know what they doing, he ain't like a hard carry. He's just kind of like. Whoa.
That is much better.
Shake it, shake it, shake it.
From the coldest depths.
She's cooked, she's cooked, she's cooked. Whoa. Get off me. I'm gonna need that, get that health back for that thing.
This should help me recover. Denizens of the deep.
Where that fucking bitch at? Oh shit. Bitch! No, you don't. I'm cooked. Yo, I got 3 healers. They was right there. There's no way in hell.
This is real firepower.
Like the tide, Namor always.
I was sitting there like, yeah, they probably still like coming back from the spawn room. It was right there looking at my bitch ass die. That's crazy.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
A nice deep freeze.
Fuck it. LO, bro. LO.
From the coldest depths.
I should not have did that one.
That is much better.
I'll patch you up.
The area's almost yours.
Someone scratch my
I need
back.
both of them joints. Actually, I don't. I'm gonna just get that to get out of here.
I know I'm having a great time.
From the coldest depths. Protect your king. You are fortunate.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Get him out of here. Also, Black Widow, get off my nutsack, please. Also, that Namor, hard counter for flyers, bro.
Just like the pressure of the ocean, I shall crush our foes.
And now with that gamma joint, and say goodbye to Iron Man. Like at first I was gonna say, oh, like maybe he has time to get away if he's quick enough.
Get ready.
He got one of them gamma joints up. Zrrr, cooking him.
I know every creature who dwells in the sea, but never have I seen any quite like you. Indeed, you are one of a kind, but that doesn't mean you have to be alone.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A bad guy is a bad guy. No real difference between any of them.
Let me go 3 and 3. Even though there's no there's no healers up here, so. And Punisher.
I'm infantry again.
What's up with this guy? Now I could have put down turrets, but like it just seemed like a waste. I missed that. I missed that. I love that. Oh, game, you're serious right now. That's hilarious. Y'all the only ones alive? You're the only ones on point. Yo, that was a perfect time for you, Wanda. They have no Hawkeye, so they can't just shoot you out of it. Oh, while Luna's ulting? See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, y'all don't be, like, using certain things to, like, try to win with her shit. I'm getting my get back. I'm getting that shit back in blood, bitch ass. Team. Yep.
Denizens of the deep.
I missed. I'm trash. Who the fuck says that? Yo, Black Widow, get my nut all the way out your mouth, man.
Control lost.
Okay, yep. They got that one. Not too much, Punisher. That's fucking hilarious.
Us against the world.
I will not be stopped so
Their
easily.
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
No way they're being carried by Black Widow. I see you, bitch. Hey, get her, Jeff. Get her, Jeff. Don't worry, I got your back, buddy.
Someone scratch my back. Feel the wrath of the
Oh, I'm cooked. I was about to use that shit on, You thought you had me with that one. Try it again. Whoa! I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Yeah. What is this Punisher doing? I've not ever seen that nigga push once. Oh, he's trying to get kills. Okay, she touched point. She touched point. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit.
I'm doing this my way.
Hey, Dee!
And he backed into it. These are typical Punisher players, bro.
Denizens of the deep. Feel the ocean's chill. How refreshing. You are in my debt now.
Foes have found us.
My war.
Look out over that shit.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
These waves will not break. This ounce magic is as old as the sea.
I see you, bitch. Good shit. Good shit. I tried to throw that on the actual wall.
Your powers are mine!
Don't finesse me. Don't finesse me.
The moon us against the world.
Don't mind me.
That's where you ult? Okay, you got somehow you survived that one.
Next time, they have taken aim at us from afar.
Bitch.
Attack them.
Yeah, you was gonna die regardless. I just dropped a squid right there. That's what I meant to do. Yeah, y'all was gonna hold that regardless. Simple. Luckily, we didn't touch Warrior Falls.
Another epic victory.
Now I just know when this is in the rotation, I'm always gonna get Warrior Falls, and that's gonna be my decision to like, are we gonna win that match or not? Oh, I got assist. Nice. One more final hit. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see. Yeah, one more final hit. That's the last thing. Okay. Let's see. Is there anyone that I could like get some good levels on them if I got to do one more game? Boom, 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 boom. Nope. So not Mag. Namor, what you looking like? Okay, name 1 more minute, Namor, and that gives me. Okay, Namor, 1 minute, 3 final hits, 4k damage. What does that put me at? 1075, 60, 50. That's gonna put me close. Alright. Let me see about. Squirrel Girl. Alright, yeah, so probably just Namor. Oh, what's Hella looking like? Is anything close with her? Nah. Okay, cool. So we're probably gonna do 1 or 2 more with Namor. Let me try to do as many squids as I possibly can. Maybe get close enough. Give me a convergence or convoy. Fuck. Like, and I just constantly get this game, this like map too. It's
Pick your
fucking
hero
annoying, bro.
or villain. I'm not judging.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake. The tides always turn in my favor.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You and me, Spectre, we're two of a kind. You're not as crazy as I am.
What do we look like? Of course, of course.
We both know there are some problems that can only be solved by force.
I'ma stand next to Cloak and Dagger. Y'all gonna push up then.
2,
Since y'all decide we only gonna have one healer,
all you
cool.
need to do
Like
is
that.
capture the mission area. Got it?
Cloak and Dagger, you better not be in any dumb positions. Fuck. I thought I could hit that on the top.
Glad to help.
On the move again. Wash our
Damn it.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Alright, I'm gonna get point
It
first.
seems Krakoa is in good hands, Magneto.
Mission area is yours.
That's a job well
Is that
done.
another Black Widow, bro? What the fuck?
Need some range.
Good shit. I'm gonna just fucking throw him down. Hell of your cook. Take this shit. What the fuck? Is that our shit? I just heard Star-Lord. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yep.
That is much better.
Nope.
You captured more than half the mission area. Keep going.
I should have like shot Human Torch.
Plasma burst.
Oh, I'm slow. Good shit.
Your powers are mine!
Nice. You can't hit any of us right now. Okay, now you can. Possibly. Trash.
I'm doing this my way.
Damn it.
That is much better.
What? Good shit.
Control lost.
My battle has only just begun.
So long, turret.
At least Moon Knight has his team up right now.
Protect your king.
Good shit, good shit. Okay. About to die, that's what you
Battle has
are.
only just begun.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Protect your king. That is much better.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
They just got Loki too. That's why we're able to get him at the beginning. Surely I hit those, right? Get him out of here. Get me out of there. No, get me out of there. Ascend, 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 ascend. No, that's some bullshit. Woo! Get off me.
This should help me recover.
That's some bullshit. Get out of here. Get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me. I'm cooked. No, get me in there, get me in there. Woo! No. Ah! That was the only time when Black Widow's ultimate was ever effective, and it was only because the other side was hella. I had to cover one side I couldn't move, or I was just gonna get shot, and the other side was hella. So.
I have come to claim the rest.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, now we're triple support. LOL.
Am I right?
I wouldn't know.
Well, technically we only have one healer ult, so.
Well, when I'm done here, you'll have plenty of foes to heal. Trust me.
Something tells me I should start with you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
What I need, like
1.
4 final hits?
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
And,
Got it?
Like 4k damage.
In my head, I don't know what to think.
See that? Missing. Our foes. Get down, sniper.
Denizens of the deep.
Is that all you got?
Alright, I'm going to the objective.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Whoa, they got the whole lobby there, bitch.
They captured the mission area.
Attack them.
Bitch.
Punisher staff.
Healing power.
No.
Perfect.
Good shit. Oh, someone switched.
Double kill.
Namor always
Control seized.
The invisible woman is here.
Yeah, that's what I need. Well, I needed Rocket to be the one to switch, but
attack them. Us against the world.
some bullshit. Damn it, Loki almost got cooked, bro.
That is much better. I'm doing this my way.
Yep, I need that, I need that, I need that. Get off me. Good shit. Give me an air. Oh, I thought if I was in the air, like, I could have been safe.
I will not be stopped so easily.
Well, like, is it really going to be much of a difference? Because we win this, we go right to Warrior Falls, and yeah, that's tough.
Heads up, hostiles. Get down, sniper.
Denizens of the
Your
deep.
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
That is much better.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Damn it.
Denizens of the deep.
Anyone willing to help?
Turret's blown. I'm infantry again. Oh.
Let's wash our foes away. Denizens of the deep.
Yep, need that, need that. She's trying.
Got your back.
I'll patch you up.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh, hey. Need some ranged firepower.
Protect your key.
Plasma burst!
Turret's blown. I'm infantry again.
No, I got stuck. I got stuck. Fuck, bro. I was about to hit my bubble and then ult down. I was getting. She's like I get a team never work in unison, bro.
My battle has only just begun.
I got a fucking Loki blasted down. I got a Human Torch shooting down. Black Widow sniping me, and Groot on sight, bro. Wasn't no fucking GGs, nigga. Shut up.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I didn't even look to see what I needed, but I was not like, is this shit already started? Okay. At first it sounded like the music's about to die down.
All the difference.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
We're doing this bullshit again, bro.
We have hidden in the depths long enough. Now is the time to strike.
Incredible.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Thank you, that's what I need.
Oh, the world famous Luna Snow. I remember you from a long time ago.
Oh my god, you're right. I'm gonna get old someday. And then I'm going to... Oh man. I need to chill out.
I see what you did there.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Denizens of the deep.
No way they got a Black Widow as well. I didn't even check to see if these are bots or not.
How refreshing.
Is there like some like new meta going on? Like, I'm just getting like a lot of like Black Widow's Human Torch games back to back.
Cleanse this place. And I see ally awakens.
Okay, they might be bots, cause what is this store doing? Like, no player is ever like ignoring everyone and constantly going to the fucking squids.
I spy some bad guys.
I like it cold. Look out!
Anyone willing to help?
Drown them.
I'm hurt.
Denizens of the deep. And I see ally awakens. The moon haunts you.
Oh, here, Sardi.
That is much better.
This
Woo.
is real firepower.
Okay, so maybe I'm tripping because that bitch got hit by my ult. So, like, when I gave that seal of approval to that Namor ult,
Just begun.
oh, they're not bots. Actual players.
Denizens of the deep. Kill them.
Whatever Moon Knight summons,
Feel the ocean's chill.
So what is this? What is this door on then? I know you're supposed to shoot the bots. Shoot the squids, but like, damn. Bro was doing it to his detriment. Damn it.
Cleanse this place. A nice ally awakened.
Shit, shit.
I have destroyed Moon Knight's arm.
I require some aid.
Get him out of here.
There they are.
Fuck out of here with that shit.
Does not lose. How refreshing. Wash our foes away.
Sick of seeing you, bitch.
Together.
Feel the ocean's chill.
Your power is about to get you killed, buddy.
Denizens of the deep. Cleanse this
Good shit.
place.
Should have hit one of the little niggas, but should have hit one of the little jits. Fuck it, fuck it. Fuck it, throw one of those joints. Is this me?
Supernova! That is much better.
I have found more lost souls.
No way you ulted from that. No way you ulted from that. Okay, combo it, combo it, combo it. Good shit, good shit. Combo it, combo it.
A nice ally awakened.
Second chance is over.
Thor's probably about to ult soon.
Behold the god of thunder!
I'm the ult psychic. Okay, that's I didn't predict that one though. Quicksilver, you see that coming? Stop them! Not what I meant to do.
There's still a chance to stop them. Exploding plasma.
Feel the ocean's chill.
Root, fuck off. Whoa!
That is much better.
Excuse me?
The moon.
Oh, I'm cooked, I'm cooked, I'm cooked, I'm cooked. Like, I was literally stuck. Yeah, there's a group. Good shit, good shit.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
Better stop that vehicle.
Heads up, back guys. This artifact is quite powerful. Beware. Some assistance, please.
Supernova!
Stop them.
What the fuck was that bullshit? Bro said supernova before, like, I mean, after, like, it already happened.
Denizens of the deep.
This is real firepower!
No, get that bitch ass nigga. Got him. But he got us, bro.
Spider's cave located an Ankh. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Alright, I for sure got damage. I possibly got those squids. Let's see. If I gotta level up on Namor, then I got it. I did not get it. If it's close, we'll... Oh, I did get it. Nice. Alright. Boom. For sure. Alright. So what I'm probably going to do is have it like... So right now, for... The only tank I'm really focused on is Magneto. And for DPS, Squirrel Girl, Star-Lord, and Storm. And for healers, Adam Warlock, Invisible Woman, Loki. I'm probably going to focus Invisible Woman first, because Adam Warlock and Loki are both captains. And so, Invisible Woman's still a knight. And so, level her up. And then just do those three. And then after getting those, leveled up. For tank-wise, Thing and Groot. After Thing and Groot... Oh, Emma Frost. When I throw her into the mix, that's tough. She could be one that's like... My main two tanks next season might just be Mag and Emma Frost. You know? If either of them get banned, I can always go back to Strange. But after those DPS, then I could go Hella Namor, Star-Lord. No, Star-Lord is what I said. Hella Namor and Moon Knight. We'll see after his buff. Those would be my main ones. Maybe start learning magic a little bit more. She was one of my least used heroes, but like I feel like she's good. I had good moments with her. I think I had good games, but like I just never thought to record those, so that was tough. But fuck. Oh, is this just saying costume joint? I don't know. If I actually played these characters like that, I would cop those. Those are hard. But matter of fact, let's do the. Let me do the recordings for. Hold on. Do I actually have one that's saved to my console? I think I got like 2 or 3. Let's see. I got like some extra clips here now because I got achievements in that Lost Records. Okay, I got an 8-minute joint. I could do that one later on. Alright, I could do these other... What is this one? Okay. I could do these later. I could just do those off camera, just like make like clips out of those. Plus, I don't have a time frame for those. So I had like 4 pages of my favorites. Now I got like 3 left. Now this is kind of really irrelevant. It was just to show a penny clip, but I just wanted to show y'all this
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Alright, so this was a penny clip. Like, I was trying to level up every character, get footage for every character, and this was one of my penny games. That was very bad to start off with.
Whoever they are, a little help, please.
Woo! Never
But I just wanted to show this, like, it's the first time, it should be shown the first time I died. Oh, Penny's about to have crit damage. Oh, yes, it's up. All right, so I died, and then I spectate, and then this is what I see when it has me spectating. There's no way. Bro, what are you doing? I don't even remember what it looked like, but I just know it looks ridiculous. Now, granted, I've seen some other ones that look ridiculous online, but like, there's no way that those people weren't trolling in this, in those. This one, this is like one of the worst ones that is like, you're not trolling. What is this reticle?
Lights out.
Chaos always.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
My time to shine. There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Don't worry, names don't blame me. I won't blame you. I'm just blaming your reticle. What is this?
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Us against the world.
Let's see if they make something crack with this. I'm for sure blaming you. What the fuck was that? I love when I see that, like, I'll spectate a Cloak and Dagger and I'm like, hey, y'all are really trash. Why would you ult then get out of your ult to die? And doesn't your ult go away like when you die? So forget the people who are in your ult, right? Was I in your ult? In your ult? Oh, hold on, let me see.
Anyone willing to help?
I think I was trying to put down like yeah, I was trying to. Oh, okay. So now I see what it's talking about when they did the when they did their little rework. I never really noticed that because I'll be playing characters that, like, when I was leveling them up around the time when they nerfed or reworked the Cloak and Dagger ult, like, I'll be playing characters that, like, I'm not expecting to get healed.
Hey, New York girls are tough.
But that was that one. Oh, and I can show that at the beginning of the stream when we're talking about ranking the alts. Okay, we're gonna do that never give up on last. Let's do this ult one. Never give up. That could be the inspiring video. Okay.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Right now, I think I did one ult. Or maybe, no, I think I saved my ult. But I pinged something. I'm just trying to do my thing. I just realized we won this with no healer ults. We have Rocket and me as Adam Warlock. Now, this could have been a good time to be Invisible Woman to level her up, but screw it. I just felt like playing Adam Warlock.
Someone scratch my back. The cosmos heal stronger together.
I'm good to go.
Some assistance, please.
Alright, I don't think I used my ultimate, but I do use my revive. Okay, so this is what I did. So this. Did I have one of Rocket's things?
Some assistance, please.
Oh, I did. Okay. So the only notice how like anytime there's a Venom, I'm in his face. I'm in his. I don't care, bro. I don't stress Venoms, bro.
You're in this together.
And like, the only reason I got bodied was the Moon Knight Onk. Now, could Venom have possibly bodied me eventually with the help of Mantis and whoever was to the left? And maybe. Oh, that was Mantis. Is there someone behind me? This is natural anger. Okay, it's my team, but it's red, so it's throwing me off. So I know I have my ultimate, but just in case like my team died, there's a time where I was up here, I had like a Luna, and then she came in with her ult after I ulted. So I was like, oh, maybe we could have, we don't have a Luna, but we can have a situation where I revive my team. Unobserved. I think I spectated and see. Did he see me? Unobserved Moon Knight. Focused on that. Meanwhile, look, I'm just chilling next to him. I'm like, I'm contemplating, should I do this? And I was like, no, he's so unobservant. Let's go to him. Bro's locked in and trying to just hit these onks. You know you can get some of my team that's on point, right? Look at this guy. So meanwhile, I just, as I'm resin, I pinged him and I was like, all right, fine, I'll do it myself. All right, but that's the first round. We hold it down. No revives or resurrections.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Some assistance, please.
Alright. So here goes the first res. So they just hit their ult. I'm like, alright. They got the objective. I res my Strange and Psylocke. Got her health back up. I wasn't able to save that Mr. Fantastic. Did he survive though? Oh, he survived. Nice. And we got the point. Look at Mr. Fantastic back in his face like his ult never even happened.
The cosmos heals you. Quantum magic.
Watch me soar!
Tandy needs help.
I am at your service. Our foes have arrived. Must belong to Moon Knight.
Okay, they hit a Invisible Woman ult.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
They using all their ults. Bro, no, run that back. Run that back. Run that back. I don't think y'all look, pay attention. Invisible Woman. I die. Spider-Man. Venom. Moon Knight. I didn't even hear Moon Knight. Iron Fist. Those 5 ults right there. And just like that, we back in that bitch like ain't nothing happened. We traded one ultimate for another. We traded one ultimate for 4.
Healing power. You are not alone. Problem solved.
Us against the world.
Quantum magic.
Now, I was unfortunately knocked out of the fight.
A shortcut through space.
But my boy Strange got us back in that bed. Yep. And now I'm back in that bed.
Your souls united. My cosmic might returns. I require some aid.
Got that Venom up out of there? Because Venom's easy mode.
I am at your service.
Worst tank in the game. You were tied with Penny. She got buffed, say goodbye. And we got the point.
One couldn't win without the other.
They've almost got it.
My cosmic might returns.
Alright. Let's get into the last fight. Moon Knight Ultimate.
I need healing. I feel better already. I am at your service.
Invisible Woman ult. Okay. Our Cloak and Dagger just ulted. Their Cloak and Dagger just ulted. So they only got Spider-Man and Iron Fist ult eventually. But they don't have it at the current moment. I die again.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Now Spider-Man just ulted. Iron Fist is dead. He can't even ult. And we back in that bit like nothing happened.
We are in this together. Second chance is over.
Meanwhile, I wasn't even paying attention. I thought they had got the point already. And that's how I came in with the clutch revives. Yes, Sirski. Hey, don't. All right. This last replay, and we gonna end this one off.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Alright, y'all. This replay is called Never Give Up. This is why you should never give up. You might be wondering, what am I talking about? Basically, I'll be playing competitive. I have like a couple shorts talking about it. And it's looking down and everybody wants to vote to surrender. And then some people in some of my comments were defending it. And I'm like, no. There's multiple times when it looks down for the enemies and then they beat us. Or it's looking down for us and we beat them. So let's just take a look at this. Let's take a look at this replay. Let me get out of the way for the intro. Alright, let's look at the character. So I'm on a blue team. Let's see everyone. Punisher locked in, okay. Obviously can't see what the enemies are picking right now. Okay. Magic. Meanwhile, I'm doing something. I'm not really paying attention. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get in where I fit in. I got a couple characters I need to level up. I'm gonna try to work around what they got going on. Okay, we got 2 tanks, 2 DPS. We got 3 tanks and 2 DPS. What are we doing right now? And at this point, I'm like, yeah, we're cooked.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
All right, let me get the cam back on. Now look, I don't know if this is the game or not, but one of these games, I'm like, okay, if I die on some BS at the beginning, I'm about to just switch and just say forget it.
Well, in that case.
Now, just in case someone wants to say it, oh, this is not competitive. It's the same. It's the same like logic. It's just different skill set.
Stop them from securing the mission area.
Different battlefield, same war. The enemy is here.
And also, in quick play, I'm more likely to go against in quick play, I'm more likely to be playing with people who don't know what they're doing. So 2 of my tanks died. Now look, someone switched to Cloak and Dagger. Okay. Who are you eventually? Oh, I know who you switched to.
I'm still needed here.
So I'm like, okay, cool. All right, I'll stick the Invisible Woman. They switched to Cloak and Dagger. Cool, I'll let it slide. So we're just off to a rough start. No problem. Okay, cool. We got our 2 healers now. We're chilling. No big issue. Am I some kind of invisible woman? Yo, please remove that line of like, it's so dumb, bro. I don't know if they're trying to poke fun at like say that again. I don't know if it's trying to poke fun at that. But it's just like, bro, that's your whatever. That's besides the point.
I feel like myself again.
Meanwhile, I'm just waiting for like my team to congregate long enough, like at least more than just us, that where it's not like basically feeling almost like a solo ult. Okay, if someone is like at least next to me, it's a good moment for a ult. What the fuck? I'm not seeing this, but Cloak and Dagger just switched to Hella. And I'm like, whoa, it was almost a good moment for an ult. But, you know, Bucky died. Tough. So at this point, I'm like, what is this Hella doing? I'm contemplating switching, but I'm like, let me ult first.
There's still a chance to stop them.
A little help, please. Feel the pull.
Also,
Maximum pulse.
They hit a checkpoint.
damn, spawned in and got hit with a Iron Man ult. Yeah, they're out of my line of sight.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Now look at that. Now this is where we need to just look at this. They already have 25%. And meanwhile, they're like about to push us to the last push. 6.5 minutes. I literally looked at that while like basically around the time Punisher's ulting, and I'm like, yeah, we're fucking cooked. GG's, bro. Tough. I don't know if this was my last game of the night, but I'm like, bro, I'm about to end this bitch in a loss, some bullshit. Let's continue. Hella trying to... Oh, I thought she was trying to find me. So now look, they got us at the last point. Okay, now I can hit my ult. No problem, we in our ult chilling. Man, y'all must not know who I am. Y'all must not know I had to climb out to the trenches as a support. Like, I can, like, go over to Doctor Strange at the time. Now it's Magneto. But, now, granted, even though we're still here, they got it, like, 60%. We got, like, 6 minutes left, bro. I got Groot going all the way. Like, Groot, you damn near in their spawn, bro. What you doing, bro? I can't heal you from there. I'm not Cloak and Dagger. I can't send them bitches around the corner, bro. This ain't the Angelina Jolie, James McAvoy movie. Okay, Hella got cooked. That's tough. Now it's just me. I'm like, okay. I got, all right. I'm low health, but like, I'm gonna try to stay in that bit for my team. Whenever we're doing well, that's when I'll get a chance to heal up. Not gonna lie, I thought that bitch was outside. Okay, Hella got me there. Look at him pushing up. I'm not even spectating this. I'm spectating my team. It's looking like, bro, damn near 5 minutes. They got us that far. Punisher sit down the turn. Their only healer got killed. Oh, what's the GG's? Okay, we got it ult. That was a very bad ult, Punisher. Even if you didn't die. I just ulted and then you trying to ult right after? Okay, don't gotta worry about Hella right now. Okay, got a bubble. Okay, and I got their mag up out of there. Like I knew Invisible Woman was gonna be heat as soon as I seen that trailer, man. Don't worry, I got you, Mag. I got you, Bucky. Okay, y'all are in the ult. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all gonna have to push that bitch out a little bit. That ult saved my life. I'll be honest, I was like, oh, did I die here? Look, hey, no Punisher turns will be allowed over on this side. Now just look at that. They moved up a little bit. The most they moved up is when I died at that bit. And that was 2 minutes ago. They moved a couple, what, like 4 meters since then? 4 meters in 2 minutes? That's tough. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that bitch got me twice. Spoiler, yep. So, alright, cool. So now the only healer's dead.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Yeah, I am still needed here. Ain't trying to get back to my team. I got you, Hella. Got you, Groot. Got you, big dog. Now we're at a good position. I don't have to like. I can like put my ult down whenever. If we're in a sticky situation, I got it ult for it. I got you, Mag. Let me get. Yep, got you, big dog. Yep. Yeah, we don't do. Now,
This is real firepower.
hey, we don't care about any of those ults y'all got going on. Okay, Mag, he went a little too far. And okay. Like, I can't take any chances. Like, even though that Venom ult was gonna do no types of movement, I couldn't let that slide. Oh. Now hold up. 60 seconds left. Look at the top left, okay? I think someone just spawned in. Okay, Hella's ulted. All right, I'll let y'all have that one. I'll let y'all have that one. But just go back a little bit. Mag died, Bucky died, Groot died. So it's me, and that Mag he just spawned in. 1 minute left. They got it this close. Mag just spawned in. It's a healer, and Bucky just spawned in. It's a healer and a Hella. Now, granted, it's a Hella and she's ulting. So I'll let y'all have that one. 1 minute left. Versus basically their whole team. And they're this close. Meanwhile, they got a Hella on their side. So theoretically, they should cancel each other out.
Why would I need healing?
Where I got you.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Down to 30 seconds. You stopped them in their tracks.
Disappear!
Okay. Hold on now. Now they got Invisible Woman pulling up with her ult. They got their whole team in here been trying to go crazy. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I think here comes some bullshit. Now look, hold up. I don't know what that was. Y'all gotta, alright, I'm gonna be honest, y'all gonna have to tell me what that is. I try to go invisible to not only heal, but to get away from the thing. And it's not letting me. Look at it, it's red. It's not letting me go. So I just die, I guess. We in OT, the healer's dead. We in OT, the healer's dead. Yes, sir.
So easily. Another epic victory. Big win.
Look, all right. Look at how far they got. Right? That's where they lost at. Let's go back 6 minutes. Matter of fact, 5 minutes. Look at the difference from 5 minutes later on. Solo healer. Let's go to 6.5 minutes. Y'all remember that point, right? 6.5 minutes. 6.5 minutes. I'm the only person alive. They capped the point, and they're about 30% Punisher's ulting. 6.5 minutes, and they're pushing it. Now let's go to 6:15. Maybe we did something. We're basically where they ended up at. That's where the cart ended up at. That's where we've been fighting for the past 6.5 minutes. Because you also got to factor in the overtime. Now, I could have just sat there and been like, you know what? I'm the only healer. I'm gonna quit. Now look, all right. There's only two matches that I ever left. That wasn't the Clone Rumble. Clone Rumble, I was just sick of the choices that y'all picked. If y'all banned someone in rank, that's a different story. But the Clone Rumble, I'm forced to play with the same characters that y'all are picking. Iron Fist, Scarlet Witch, Spider-Man, Jeff, and Iron Man. I'm sick of that shit, bro. So we don't count those. But only 2 times, and it'll be something where it'll be some BS. I gotta like hurry up and like go to work tomorrow. I'm like, okay, let me it's off rip. It's not gonna affect them. They're gonna instantly get a new player. Never in rank though. If I'm going in a rank game, I'm finishing that rank game. I don't just hand out my fucking like, bro, dude, what are y'all doing, bro? Honestly, that little thing that they're doing for the season 2, like when this is a video, season 2 is probably well in effect. But we still got a week to go. They talking about for your individual performances as well. They need to add a thing where you lose a lot more rank if you surrender. Not even that. If you surrender, like you should get some sort of bonus if someone else surrenders and you say no, and they should get some sort of if they say surrender. And also you should get more done if you surrender regardless. See, in this moment, let's say this was a ranked game, right? Let's say we went first and we got like, let's say where they got, we got a little bit of more than that, right? Let's say we got a like 97% of the last point. We could have got to this point and been like, yeah, I think we should surrender, guys. Stop giving up. Stop always quitting, bro. Now, granted, you make it easier for me in other aspects of life, but when I'm playing rank, take your sorry ass lifestyle somewhere else, bro. I don't need quitters on my team. Also, I don't know if that video's coming out when I'm recruiting. If you're a fucking quitter, don't even try to be on my team, bro. I don't play with quitters. I'd rather play with someone who's very mid than someone who's good and quits. I was gonna say like I can't play with a completely trash person, but like if you're like, all right, we just gotta, you gotta know a little more about the game a little bit, but okay, then that's fine. But yeah, that was never give up right there. All right, y'all. I'll head up. Let me. To the end of the road. You know what I'm saying? 25K, some slight. More than the other team combined. I do got 1,000. I'll probably end up getting like maybe 200 to 400 more units by the time this is what I really want. This is cool and all, but it's bullshit if I get like 999 like at the end of the season. It's like, well, who cares? I'd rather you have like a lower conversion rate than you have to have 1,000 for it to do anything. Like if you said, hey, you need 1,000 for 10. Okay, that's kind of crazy, but still, that's at least like I'm getting all of my stuff. Or like, let's say you have to have 10, and that gives you like, one chrono. I don't even really care to do that math, bro. It's 1 a.m., bro. And I gotta work tomorrow. Tough. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this one. So, no stream tomorrow. Let me double check on what Sunday stream's gonna be. I think it might be Starfield and playing an alt account. I definitely gotta play an alt account because now I gotta level that one up to 15 instead of just 10. Let's see. Yeah, so Starfield and playing on an alt account, and then I'll possibly, like, if I have enough time, play some ranked on this one. We'll do my daily quest, play some rank on it, and then because I gotta try to at least get to like Diamond 2, Diamond 1, or no, I wasn't Diamond 3. Okay, I gotta like somewhere in Diamond where like basically I don't ever have to touch bronze again on my main account, bro. Fucking trenches, dude. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this one. Let me know what y'all think in the comments down below. If you liked the video, make sure you drop likes, subscribe, share with your friends. Stay tuned for the next one. It's ThatKiddGamer, and I'm out. Peace.